then send the announcements out real quick. And that should be that. Everything should be good to go, I think. And I do believe I remember where I'm supposed to go as well. At least where the game was trying to point me towards. I just need to make sure of a few things. Let me just go ahead and pause this. Just make sure that everything was sent out. Okay, now I just need to do one last thing. And there we go. We should be able to start. Always takes about a minute. Whatever. Anyway, I think what I'm supposed to do is I've already done the one part of the puzzle. So I haven't gone through here yet, apparently. Yeah, I think I need to go upstairs and specifically go to one of the rooms in here. I think that's what I'm gonna do right now. Hey Casey, what's up? How you doing? Just trying to re-get my own bearings, personally. How much health do I have right now? Enough. Enough is always the only amount of health you ever need. More than enough if you're particularly cautious. I just got up and just started holding these controllers. I've got a slight bit of discomfort because, again, now this is the second time I've ever held rear remote and nunchucks for any reason other than just moving them around, I suppose. Now, was it in here or was it in the other room? It was probably in the other room, but we'll check. They add pictures here. I don't remember all these other pictures being here. Oh well. Hopefully frames aren't going to start dropping like it's hot again. I lowered the bit rate, much to my own dismay. And hopefully that'll work out. Was it in here? Probably wasn't in here. Yeah, I don't think it was in here either. Yeah, it was definitely the other room. It should be over here. Got done having lunch with the family. Ah, good. What'd you have for lunch? I personally tend to skip lunch, actually. I don't really eat much. Oh yeah, that's the sacred mirror over there. I can't believe that there's not really a trapped soul anywhere around here. By trapped soul, I mean like a sealed doll soul thing. It's kind of unbelievable, really, considering the room. Yeah, that item over there I actually can't pick up right now because I already have one. So, you know, I'm just not going to. We're gonna get jumped again, or are we good? We're good. Is it not in here? Is this still locked? Yeah, this is still locked. Alright then. Never mind, I suppose. Like, I could have sworn it was pointing towards the door down here. Maybe it was the first door? Country fried steak, potatoes, and okra. Yeah, it does sound like a buffet. But I don't particularly know what okra is. I feel like I've been told that probably multiple times, though, what it is. Really not in here, and I'm pretty sure I checked this room first. Yeah, I did. It's Madoka's room, I believe. Where's Madoka, the other girl? I'm not good with names, unfortunately. Is there any other rooms that I might be missing? I don't think so. I mean, there's a door right over here. Yeah, let's try this side, I suppose. Oh, there's an item around here. It's battered than fried, and I think it's a vegetable. I'm not sure it's... Okay. Where's the item? There it is. Is this gonna be another node or something? No, it's just more blue crystals, okay. I don't even know how many I have anymore. I've completely lost my mentally kept amount, honestly. Yeah, we're probably going to be wandering around this spooky place for a little bit until I figure out exactly what we're doing, and then things are going to happen again. Yeah, I'm guessing I still can't go in here, right? Yeah, I can't. And this is... more blue crystals. This might be a no. Nope, more blue crystals. Okay. At least I'm finding all the blue crystals. I suppose that wouldn't be a place. Doesn't look like there's anything of interest over here, which there isn't. Obviously, I can't go up that way. Okay. Well, I mean, this place won't take too long to comb through. We've already basically got the entirety of the second floor done. Don't know if this door is able to go through. Oh. Nope, that looks like progress. Can I go through? Yeah, I can, okay. Kinda reminds you of the Resident Evils, but different. Yeah, I could see that, actually. Oh, they dropped an item when they came out? Lately, I can't shake off this feeling. Back then, when I told you my feelings for the first time, you refused me, but you smiled and began to laugh just a little. I always wanted to see you smile just like then. Shall we go for a walk somewhere today? Okay. And what the hell's going on there? Yeah, let's just grab both items, and there's literally a save spot right there, so I might as well use it. At least I found out where I was going. Speaking of using stuff, I might as well check exactly how much of these crystals I have. 31 blue crystals, nice. I have enough for a singular power upgrade. But I kind of feel like that's just a waste, really. I think I'll level this up, just because I don't really have a reason not to. There we go. Hopefully that improves the ghost busting potential. Let's start using some different saves, yeah? So I need to do something real quick. This over here. Then we switch to this. This. This and this. I think that's everything. Yep, that's everything. Also, I just realized I don't have this on borderless full screen. Hold on a second. Let me fix that for you. Like, that's why there's a black bar at the bottom. There you go. Fix that right up. Now back through this door, which I'm pretty sure I've never gone through before, so... Oh wait, no, isn't this like the area with the piano? Yeah. How's a bitrate? Which would be the fuzziness that happens whenever I'm doing that jittery thing that I always do, which is just jittering around looking at all areas. Okay, maybe I just have to go through the elevator, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe I'm just a dumbass who's not going through the elevator for no known reason, really. We'll see. Seems there's no power. Well, there goes that idea. There's an out-of-order note stuck. The elevator passes from the first floor to the fourth floor. To gain access to the fourth floor, you use it. The use of a key is required. Please contact the management for key access. The elevator power can be controlled via the breaker room in the basement. The activation number of the main power supply is 23. Basement? Rogetsu Hospital is a mental hospital built for the Haibara Hospital facilities. The first floor was designed to be as welcoming and natural as possible to those coming from outside the island. As Rogetsu Hall, each room has been named after the moon in the fashion of the old-style Japanese seasons. For example, Room 101, Entrance Hall, which is Mitsuki. Room 102, Dining Hall, is Raigetsu. As for the unique Asao Museum, it was the room Dr. Asao stayed in when he came to Rogetsu Island. The room was renovated as a special exhibit. Please tell the visitors at reception that there is no entrance fee. The water moon pool in the courtyard and the moonflower garden are open to anyone as well. July to October only. Employees, Rogetsu Hall basement, important notes. It is strictly prohibited to enter any rooms other than the breaker room and the reservoir. Okay. So are they trying to tell me to enter those rooms? Ah, that missed. You have to hit the one in the front. Like, you have to hit the one in front for it to count, it seems. The ghosts are a lot more guiding in this game, honestly. Like, they were pretty guiding before. Is this where the basement is? I don't think it is. Well, that would be guiding. Yeah. So this time I can't actually get them. Go in here, huh? Hold on. They dropped something, I think. There's something around here. Right? Yeah, there it is. Oh. Well, that's comforting. I suppose there might be a boss fight soon. A, in quotations, boss fight. So yeah, this is looking pretty bossy to me. I have no idea what I'm taking a picture of. Oh, they're all the way over there. Okay, I can barely see them. We're finally in an outside section. Slow. Will slow ghost movement for a short period of time, okay. But yeah, that's, it's looking pretty bossy to me. Just trying to make sure. Can I actually walk through these? No, I can't. Okay. There's an item right there. So, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go over here. Get the fuck off. I saw that shit coming a mile away. Still an item somewhere. It's probably on the other side of this part. Is it? I mean, I just want to uncover it. Can I uncover it through the fence like I did the other one? Maybe not. Oh well. We should probably just go meet this ghosty first. Do you really expect me to believe that it's just gonna let me take an item off of you? Go back through here? I can. Okay. I just walk in. Left into the water's pool. The light reflects off the water surface, but the water is completely black. I can't see into it. Yeah. I'll agree there. Well, anyway, I guess we might as well just, you know, take this. Yeah, I don't think they much like that. A little close. Right there. I'm pretty sure that was really close to hitting me. Backing myself into a wall, aren't I? These are moving very awkwardly. Okay, they're right there. I'm gonna go ahead and pause this real quick. Use this. And then run forward. A little bit too soon. Missed the fatal frame there as well. Thankfully you can change it. I do have to say, this game's a lot easier than the other one. That's to say something. The healing is a lot worse in this game, though. Hey, look at that. Herbal medicine used to give you a lot more, as far as I'm aware. Not today. By not today, I mean just not hitting me. Might have to get some more herbal medicine, though. Though, considering the last double battle, that went a lot better than normal. I'm glad the other one just kind of went away pretty fast. Okay, we got a key to the breaker room, which is exactly what we needed. Oh, it goes... That's the door? Really? Okay. I was unaware. Why did they say basement? I think that might be a mistranslation because of how people state their floors. Or it could be the actual basement. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this isn't a good place to be, actually. Like, I'm just gonna go. Like, I know this game can sometimes have ghosts that you can't actually do anything to. And I'm pretty sure that was one of them. Not gonna lie. Considering I couldn't take a picture of it at all. Couldn't see it at all. Admittedly, the game screamed at me, don't look at them, and I looked directly at them, but I couldn't see them, so... Guess I was spared that agony. Okay, good, it defaults to that file. I was wondering whether it would default or not. Anyway, I've got like 300,000 points right now. I'm just gonna buy a couple of these. And I could be trying to buy stuff like this, but I don't really care. Though it does seem like I'm limited in what I can buy, because I definitely have the points to. But it's not letting me. And I mean, I know I've found 61 films, so maybe it's just trying to limit me there. Also, you only get 3 of them per buy, so that's not even really worth it. Alright, let's continue on. Use that key. Where's this item? There it is. Yeah, see, more 61 film. Like, why am I getting so much of it? Chemicals and herbicides piled in a disorderly heap. Yeah, it's a pretty apt description. Sorry about the wait, just trying to get hair into areas where it's not supposed to, well, not supposed to be, but rather supposed to be, and out of areas it's not supposed to be. Like a little bit too much invading on my headset space, which is not good. I'm sure that must be very pleasant for anybody watching, of course. More sacred water. Okay, more healing. That's like a full heal whenever you use it. I know that much. Did you make your maintenance shaft any more claustrophobic? Jeez. I mean, it's still pretty spacey, but like this, look at all this wasted space. Just, bothers me. Like, you could furnish this out, make it a lot more fancy. Oh, this just goes around? Uh-huh. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Hold on. Let's go back down. I think I might have missed my stop somewhere. Such an unnecessary turnaround. So where's this breaker box? Where is it? Is it here? Is this it? That's not it. I came down from that way, so I guess it's over here then? Just wanted to check that. The little intercom. Yeah, this is looking more like it, especially with the cutscene. Also, that door looks funky. Beardstone? No, it's a nurse's memo. Today, his duties. The password to the door to the third floor ward was changed. The password is 1956. The third floor is where the patients with advanced symptoms are, so please take care when opening and closing the door so they can't wander out. Alright. Alright, this place is opening up. It used to just be 2 floors, and I was wondering exactly when it would open up a bit more. So how much you want to bet there's a doll in this room somewhere? Now, speaking of, there's probably a doll outside. I don't see a doll in here. Yeah, no. You don't even need to start giving me the prompt. I know exactly when that's happening. It's too slow. Anyway, password was what, like 23? Also, oh god, that text. Not quite. And this one's really high, isn't it? Yeah, it goes back to 4. That close, huh? There we go. What the hell's wrong with the text right now? Wow, you have to be quick with that one. Holy crap. Yeah, it looks pretty turned on to me. Alright, dude, I'm coming. Though this looks like a place that's supposed to, you know, be very sealed rather than anything else. Boost. Okay, what does that do? Also, giving me all the lenses like that all of a sudden? Okay. Sounds pretty useful, to be honest. But, unfortunately, I kind of would prefer just boosting my damage, if nothing else. Now that I'm thinking about it, capacity probably means how much I can actually use it. Yeah, this is the gathering power. Whoops. I was assigning my points a little bit incorrectly, but oh well. That explains why it didn't seem like the ghosts were getting any easier, but I guess that's okay. Can I actually go through this sealed door? No? Okay. Makes sense. Don't know why they had me look at. Uh-oh. Hi. That was easy. It's not down yet, though. I really don't like that angle. Come on, swing. And down it goes. I have to say, I'm not particularly fond of what they decided to do with the upgrade system, but oh well. The Morning Shrine is a shrine for the dead. It is feared that the faces of the dead change and bloom after death. When the dead come in contact with blooming, one must cut off their face, then the seed and destroy it. Then the dead shall wear a mask resembling themselves to preserve their face. The mask replacing the dead face, the mask becoming the dead face, the dead becoming the mask. Whoever enters the Morning Shrine will find their heart troubled and begin to bud. Only those who have been purified and whom the moon shines upon shall enter the Morning Shrine. But know that entering the Morning Shrine on the night of the full moon is forbidden. Okay. Am I allowed to leave now? I guess so. Again, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to interact with that lady. Okay, I guess not this way. This lady's being a real pain in the ass right now. And I don't really know if the doors are safe or not from them. It seems like they are, but I feel like they're gonna pull a fast one on me if I get too comfy with that. I mean, the elevator's working again. Supposedly. Well, isn't that inviting? Hi. You're not hostile. Are you just gonna be my elevator mate in that awkward elevator? Buddy? Guess I gotta go to 3 then. Oh! Ghosty. How's the day? Ah, I stopped. I gotta go. That's a fun noise. I think I just took that picture a little bit too fast. Yeah, I was spamming it. I had to reload. Like, the film had to reload itself. I unveiled it right there. Where was it? There's one right here. That's probably another file. Assignment list, huh? Occupants in Rogetsu Hall as of August 1970. Room 308 is Mizuki viewing month. Ruka Yamatsuki. I don't know, it's daughter from the Yamatsuki household. A report on the results of the attempted music therapy is requested. Please inform the director about the state of her condition and which lunar melody she reacted to. Yuko Magaki in room 309. Notable for his substantial financial contributions to the hospital. The patient is irritable, so do not enter his room while he is painting. But please make very certain to absolutely never touch his painting. Misaki Asao, daughter from the Asao household, admitted by request. She will receive a special examination from the director. Considering her constitution, please pay attention not to bring her in contact with the patient on the 4th floor. Agari Sendao. Of the Sendao household, treatment is undertaken by her family doctor at the Sendao house, administered jointly by the director. Please ensure that there are no interferences with the treatment process. Thank you for your special attention to this matter, not master. Alright. Anything else? And 14 film? That's it? Thought it'd be a book, but I guess that's an envelope. More red crystals. Okay. I don't really have much of a use for them, but I guess that's okay. There's still an item around here. It must be on here. Maybe? Oh, I must have to get a key from here, maybe? It was 19 something. I'd rather check the note first, though. Like 1965, I think? also means that it's going to be a lot easier to find it next time if I just go through like this. Hold on. Okay, no, that's just 207. That was what I just read. The elevator, it's the encryption. Big door opens with the number 13. Is it in the book? Yeah, 1956. I had that slightly backwards. I don't really need to flip through it like that, I just feel like it. Makes that satisfying paper sound, you know? Why am I turning it this way? There we go. Get those 3 points. And keep on keeping on. And that's that chapter complete. Oh, the moon is actually changing phases now. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Any photos I feel like saving? No, this is a good one. I like it. And this one, because it's just unspooky as hell. That missed picture is just so stupid. I love it. I like it. Save that one. Yeah, I like this one. There's barely a difference, though. There's not really a point to saving the pictures. I'm just doing it on principle. This one's coming back to with this one. Misaki is who we're going to next, it looks like. remember the cutscene that this one ended on. And we get to start in the best room in the game. Ten blue crystals right off the bat, thanks. This person can actually use it. Okay, so some of the items that I don't pick up are still left for other characters. Interesting. Must be over here. Where is it? I revealed it. Okay, it's over here. Really? What's the frickin' point of that? A diary? That hardly looked like that. The nurse came again today, so tell me I was too noisy. When I made a little cut and pulled the scissors back, she gave an ugly howl. I hated her ugly insides. The things I like are much prettier. Crushed insects, torn hands, wet red flesh, the loud screams before they go still. These pretty things will disappear soon. Everyone else collects things that they think are pretty. The doctors told me that collecting things I like helps my illness. If I collect these pretty things, collecting more and more, unless I collect these things, the inside of them. Letters after this are too messy. Yeah, fair enough. It's like, what? Really, they encourage this behavior? Are you kidding me? It's not something you should be doing. Even if it was probably unintended. Oh. Over there, huh? I checked that door first, but apparently the game was like, nah. It was kind of weird, because the last time that I was in here, I tried to check that door, and, like, they just jumped me immediately. They didn't, like, hold me up or anything. Oh, well, this is totally fine. What happened? Who was that guy outside? His face was all messed up. Help me. I'm noisy outside. The face looks like a cracked egg, like a smashed butterfly, like an open stomach. Such a messed up face. After looking at that face inside my head, it got so noisy until I got all messed up. Right here. Okay. There. Another item. Seriously, what the hell? Where is this? Is it the door? It's not. It must be this that they were detecting. Okay, what is it that I gotta do, picture? Squashed doll? Is that really what it's called? Alright. One item just appeared. Oh, it's over there. It's such a weird place for it to be. Full photo album of ghosts and hello, how are you today? Yep. I'm doing reasonably. Just red crystals and lamp, huh? Alright. But nah, I'm still on the second book, album-wise. Yeah, what's up, Clipomania? How you doing? Time to go take a picture of that creepy doll that's, like, smashed in between these two things. Right there. Or just grab an item, I guess. Move. I dare you. Yeah, I assumed that much, game. I have to say, like, some of the subtleties that were in some of the other games aren't exactly in this one. So I don't know if maybe I'd need to just wait longer or not. Yeah, how are you? I probably already asked that, but yeah. How are you doing, Clipomania, as well? I forgot to mention that I don't normally stream on Saturday and Thursday, I believe, as well, Clipomania, when you asked before. So I'm sorry if you came looking around for that. That was an accidental. Oh, it's a fight. Okay. A little bit claustrophobic of a room to do this in. I think this also got them. Yeah, I just missed it. Let's get to somewhere else, a bit more advantageous. This girl isn't really that scary outside of what you notice. What? The hell happened to their face? Like, why are they suddenly pulling that? Like, I know that they're obviously sufferers of the Luna-Sedata syndrome, but wasn't expecting something like that. Interesting. Yeah, maybe it will get a bit more interesting. Oh, it's a film reel. I can actually use that thing now. And a theater room picture, just to make sure that you know. And a video archive, of course. There has to always be a book with it. I've seen a few extracts compiled of the film. If we are not careful, someone will probably notice, and if this gets out, there will be trouble. Ayako took it and seems to find it amusing, but makes arrangements to discard it when she becomes tired of it. Alright. Hey! I see you down there. I asked Ayako about the girls in the file that I sent for. Of all the girls in the file that she know, Ayako likes Madoka best, a toy with beautiful color inside. The girl called Ruka has almost become broken, but it seems that she has not been permanently damaged because her sensitivity to sound is so high even after trying so many things. It is not too late. The lunar melody that has been passed down since ancient times still remains on this island. What would happen if I made her hear that song? Transferring the ancient musical score to a modern one is strenuous, but it will be a lead to make out the necessary musical phrases. Maybe this is a clue. Ayako said that she doesn't like Misaki, the one with the sharp senses, because Ayako doesn't understand how she knows things. The girl dressed in black who is always with them, she doesn't like her either. Aiko hates her for disturbing her while playing with her toys, it seems. Anyway, Misaki and the girl have the same psychic abilities. They're all this body. It seems like they will be useful. Alright. Okay. Oh, shit. That was by accident. Do I need to be, like, moving back a bit here? Can I move the sheet? Let me go through here. Oh, this leads up here, huh? Neat. Yeah, let's see how many upgrade points that I have right now. I'm at 30 right now. Guess I could do this. Getting a better reload wouldn't be a bad idea either. The range normally is actually really good, but the problem is that in this game it's like Wii Remote and it's got a hard lock on. I don't know if the other games had it, but I'm pretty sure they didn't, so you had to keep track of it yourself. Granted, I'm glad this game has a hard lock on because, again, up and down controls are kind of wonk as hell. But, it does kind of suck not having to keep proper track. I mean, I had 31, right? Yeah, okay. If I got one more, I'd totally get a reload speed increase, just to help with whenever I fail to snap. Wait, is that door back there just to where I need to go? Yeah, it is. I'm an idiot. I'm guessing I have to look through the projector in order to actually move the cloth. Weird as that sounds. And if that is the case, that's technically the second time this has happened in this game. And I don't remember any of the other games having a moment like that, even the third one, which I wasn't particularly fond of. This is gonna be fun. More red crystals. Isn't the power that this one has a bit useless? Yeah, it's knockback. I don't really care to actually advance that. Knockback is useful in very niche cases, but honestly that tends to be like when a ghost is just a little bit too close. Oh, shaking the nunchuck also actually spins your character around. I didn't even know. Oh, it's a cutscene as well. Oh. I understand why it is, though.
私はこの祭りを見ていた。そしてどこかまだか。
Not this time. I should have weakened them significantly. Yep. Even a standard Fatal Frame did it. I wonder if you met that child. As a child, that special person you always spoke of. Even though I felt that I may only have been a replacement, a toy for that person, I was happy when I was in your house instead of her. I was scared that you would remember her. I was always scared, but if you would only ever see me, if you would forget, then I would be happy. I will return to my room now. You will also return to your room and return to that child. It's okay to remember now. Okay. Okay. We die together. Right? So, they're just telling me to return to the room, right? I think that's what they're telling me. So I guess I should go do that. Is this the fastest way to go? I mean, I think maybe it might be this one, but I don't know. Because yeah, if you go up to here, you end up over here. Then you can cut through there. Yep. This is definitely the optimal way to go for now. So admittedly, it probably would be faster to go the other way, now I'm thinking about it, just with how everything's laid out, but I'm not sure. Again? Why do you keep bothering me from there? I guess maybe I'm not supposed to return to my room? We'll see. Does she go to floor 4? Alright. So, how's the day been? I'm just waiting for my stop, personally. Never really been good at elevator conversation, honestly. But to be fair, I haven't been in an elevator for years. So, yeah. Oh, this is my stop. Time to go. I don't think the game wanted me to be moving immediately. But, too bad. Do I have a horror dream when I go to sleep? Honestly, as far as dreams go, they tend to elude me, actually. I tend to just not have a dream. And any dreams that I do tend to have don't actually tend to be horror or anything. Have I not? Oh, crap. I really need to listen to these. Damn it.
テープ回りました。どうですか、気分の方は。顔が 自分のものじゃないんです。違うんです。これは。それはどういう？鏡を見ていると時々。いえ、わかりません。もう見たくない。だから目を薬の量を増やしましょうか。もう見たくないんです。妹だってそう言ってました。違う。安心してください。必ず解放に向かいます。
Also, I mean, have you seen the place? It is pretty old and rusty. I'm surprised we haven't gotten any spirit stones yet. But then again, I mean, they've alluded to the radio, but we haven't gotten one yet. It's kind of weird.
テープ回ってます。どうだい？どんな気分かな？
私、お姉ちゃんと同じなの？言ってたよ。同じだって。霊媒だって。
そうか。そうだね。大丈夫。何も心配することはないよ。
一緒にいれば私みたいにならないって言ってた。ねえ。
あれを試してみようか。はい。
There we go. Alright, time to get back up. But yeah, I was sitting in my chair for that. Do I have to do this again? Nah, I don't. It's still up. Good. Still items around here, though. Yeah, like, have you seen this place? Like, I'd be surprised if something wasn't rusted. Oh, there it is. I had it for a second. Or red crystals. Nice. I mean, technically the crystals aren't rusted, but I mean, we don't even know that. Maybe they're not supposed to look that white. Maybe they're supposed to be like a pure color. I don't know. Hey! That looked like a bunch of reload speed I just picked up. Yeah, they didn't make this kind of like a, at least the third game, if I remember correctly, like the, I was using the infinite ammo, but, like, they gave you plenty of the normal ammo. I had, like, 99. They don't really give you too much ammo in this game. I'm calling it ammo, but I really should be calling it film, but still. They don't really give you that much. Just interesting. Well, I know I'm going to be going through here, for sure. Wonder when I'm going to be playing as Flashlight Hero guy. Where exactly is that? And when you say left in a room somewhere, that's about as much as I know, too. Then again, wasn't there a wheelchair, like, in Flashlight Guy's area? I mean, I don't think I'd have to go there, but... Do you think that opened any of these doors? Wait, do you think that might be back in the one girls area? Would they actually make me go through the elevator again? I don't know. I was not ready. I literally was brushing some hair aside. I wish I was joking. I was not ready to take a picture of that. And that brushing hair aside isn't just like some random excuse. It's legitimately what I was doing. Maybe I should have done it with my left hand rather than my right. Sometimes they take a while to open the door, and it's very obvious it's loading, but I'm just wondering why it takes so long for me. But that might be an emulation thing. Well, at least I'll never not know where I need to go. $15 blue crystals? God, they're starting to shower me with these things. Like, it's kind of absurd. I'm okay with it. I'm not going to upgrade anything else on this character. Maybe speed. Speed is like the only thing I can think of for upgrading, just to make damage a bit more consistent. Capacity is kind of useless to me because, again, that would require the special snaps. Next game, on the stream. There's a mix-up. Kit basically caught me in a promise for me to have to play Ark, so I might actually be streaming the newest expansion there, but I don't know when that's going to happen. Monster Hunter is definitely on the list when it comes out. Lifeline on State of Decay 1 or State of Decay 2 Nightmare Mode is also on the to-do list. Like, I've got a bit there, but I don't really have a set order in which I'm going to do them. And especially when Monster Hunter comes out, I'm probably just going to drop everything and play Monster Hunter, because Monster Hunter is just one of my favorite games. Even if it is World, and I still think that they should just hurry up and start making World 2 already. And especially since I don't want them to fall into the trap of just endless DLCs and stuff like that, to the point where that's where they'll try to make all their money. Which would make kind of playing the games a little bit of a chore and costing a bit too much. I really hope they don't fall into that trap. The biggest thing I worried about for whenever they would eventually get around to PC. Okay. Well, Monster Hunter, if you want an explanation of the game, is literally what it says on the tin and nothing but, just about. There's always an overarching story here and there, but although World is the worst in overarching story because it's extremely in your way. And there's that. State of Decay is a zombie game. Also, you know, you walk into a room that looks like this, and you start really having questions about exactly their design philosophy here. Like, why is there a funeral room? I wouldn't say necessarily interesting. I play odd games at the times, like Fatal Frame's obviously technically an oddball, even though I've played through a lot of it. But I do play oddball games too, because I don't really have a set game to stream, and I kind of prefer it that way in a lot of cases, though. I'm pretty sure a lot of people would also prefer it if I had a schedule. They are just showering me in blue crystals. It's absurd. I'm okay with it, it's just a lot more than it used to be. Mannequins are always creepy. I'm not talking about the mannequin, I'm just talking about just this entire place in general. It's like, this is like a funeral thing. It's like, I understand that in hospitals you're often going to have a morgue of some type, but... like, damn. Look at these interesting pictures. There's a lot of potential for what they could have done in this. Also, that's literally just an X-ray. Again, like, I might end up doing Ark, unfortunately, even though I don't particularly enjoy Ark, because again, kids got me caught in a promise for that. Oh, yeah, here's a fight. Observing yourself, lady? Can I go through now? No. Okay. It must be the mask, maybe? Hi. Remember that thing I said where I'm not very easily spooked? Does she always do that? Okay, it's open now. Spooky room. This is kind of what I was talking about. Like, it seemed like a lot of things, like little touches they do, are kind of gone, you know? Have that mannequin? I mean, hey. I mean, as long as someone's always looking out for you, you know? Also, there's some weird lighting things going on with this curtain. I fucking knew it. I was born dead. Very apt of a note to find on a coffin, I'll be honest. You are not, even though we had the same blood flowing through us, you were alive, so you lived to die. If you could truly live while dying, the two of us could return to our small room, if it's possible to die without death. Without death, like two halves of a closed shell, like the flower. Without death continuing to bloom for eternity. Hey, some people are just obsessed with mannequins. The coffin is empty. Okay. This coffin's also empty. We already know this one's empty. Yeah, there's legitimately nothing in there. They're all empty. Even this chair is empty. Keep talking, please. I'm not sure if I have forever, but any words are good, even if they hurt. How can I make you happy if you are lonely? I'm dying while still alive. Please tell me that you will try to make friends. Anybody will do. Will you go and search for someone today? Like that girl who peeked into this room? Don't destroy her. Yeah, I can only imagine. Like, walk into that dude's house and there's just mannequins. Also, so what are they gonna change on the other side? They gonna change anything? No? Okay. Yeah, that door is... not the door, that picture frame is broken. Wonder why. Spider has been doing its best to obscure a picture of a man holding a bunch of red flags. That's a pretty apt description, to say the least. Did you guys hear something happen behind me? Are you gonna do it again? Yeah, they're not gonna do it anymore. What about here? Do you turn around this way? Nope. Nothing. Is she turning to face me a little bit? I feel like she is moving. Am I allowed to leave yet? What am I missing in here? I'm missing something. Supposed to take a picture of you at all? Hmm. And now it cutscenes. I was already in here. What's going on? Did I break it? Oh, there it is. Tried to use the knockback, but it didn't work that time. I accidentally closed out of that. Oh yeah, this character basically got shit on as far as healing items go, so I know what I'm getting more of later. There it is. Nice camera angle. Am I allowed out now? Are you done blocking the door? They are. Nice. Onwards we go. The nearest save station. Yeah, it's right over there, okay. I'm just gonna go over there, spend a shitload of points on herbal medicine for this girl because she is not very well equipped with them. Because I remember her not getting many, and now I think I know why. They do have separate inventories. They don't have separate amounts of more key items, but they do have separate inventories, and this character happened to be after the other character, which means that the other character got all the healing. Which makes me understand why they have a shop now. Because that would have been kind of a no-go situation otherwise. Actually, hold on, let me go to the album too. Might as well save some pictures. 2 of the mannequin because it's so good. And one of this. I guess I could take it. I could store that. That actually looks kind of good too. And last but not least, this. Perfect. So what was exactly the point of that room anyway? Like, what did I get in there again? I can't even remember. I did get something, right? Oh yeah, I got the thing that would have released the seal on one of the doors, right? It was right over here to the right. Yep. I see you. I have to move a little bit more. I'm not positioned correctly. Right here? There we go, that's it. That's what we needed. I wonder how many of these I've missed so far. I really do. Gotta be something in here, right? Maybe not. It's a box. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, thank God. For a second I thought it was going to be a specific type of puzzle. Misaki Asao, room 310. Month the gods leave. Seems questionable whether the patient has budded or not. Her memory impairment is becoming considerably worse, her self-recognition is becoming more vague, and when she sees herself in the mirror she is terrified. As soon as the characteristic symptoms of advanced Lunasidata became obvious, she'll be diagnosed with Lunasidata syndrome. The disease is rapidly progressing and is becoming severe. In this patient's case, it is clear that the progression of her Lunasidata is related to the psychic disposition of the patient in room 412. Yogetsu. It is extremely difficult to cure female patients in whom the onset occurs before the ages of 10 through 12. It appears very likely that living conditions will have a strong impact on her cycle. Logically, everyone should thoroughly observe her condition and record it in detail. An experimental schedule of treatment for the patient in 412 has been decided. Treatment of the patient in 412 may potentially lead to a clue in curing this disease. She has a strong attachment to Mia, who tends to stabilize her condition, so we request that they not be separated unreasonably. Smile on that one. Whoa, what the? Where the hell did you come from? What the hell's he doing? This is a double battle? I was unaware, sir. This is gonna be a pain in my ass, I feel. Two on one, yep, pretty much. This game's loving its 2-on-1 fights. I'm not loving it personally. I knew it. Fuck you. Wait, there's still more? Did you see that indicator? Dual wielding cameras. There is technically more than one of these existing right now. Not so fast, buddy. Unfortunately, you fell into the wall. That was a Fatal Frame game. Fuck off. This should take him out. No, he's still alive. Alright. Well, undead, rather. He's still standing. Not so easily, buddy. Keeps making my indicator flutter. No, you're not doing that flashlight shit. Fuck off. Ah, I missed it because of these barricades. I'm trying to take him out this time. What do you mean by who is the girl? Who is the person I'm playing as, or who is the nurse that was before them? Hold on, let me switch back my photo. There we go. I just needed to make sure that he would get put down on the next one, because that fight was lasting a bit longer than it needed to. I don't know who the nurse is, but if you're talking about the main character, I could just bring up a menu. And that's the wrong menu that I just tried to bring up. Yeah, this character is Misaki. A track lens? Yeah, the character that I'm playing as is Misaki right now. There's multiple main characters. Will automatically aim you at the closest. I already have a function that does that, though. Like, what? Do I need that? I mean, it's more useful than the knockback one, but do I really need that? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Old research. Many of the inventions are based on the theory that special benefit to be handled that requires attention. Here, usefulness was concluded in the treatment written down. The Spirit Stone flashlight returns the memory of patients of Lunasiddata syndrome. Moonlight maid collecting the moonlight. Lost memories are recalled by its light. The treatment forced blooming in its effect. Spirit stone radio using a crystal can. Special frequency called residual thoughts, namely here the requests of the dead confirmed. However, it is strongly thought chagrin and voiced resentment here. A person's mind and body eats away, and caution required. All these skips, by the way, are not translation errors. I believe they are omissions within the document. Spirits are visible with the camera obscura and machine. The was handled with spiritual intuition, advantageous possession. The rest is rotten away and is impossible to read. But yeah, the reason I'm not upgrading all the stuff is the upgrades are actually different per character, but the upgrade material stays the same. So, like, you have a limited amount of upgrade material that is shared between all characters, however, their upgrades are not. Where is this other item? Is it in here? Oh, right, yeah, it's the box. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, no, it's a rotation puzzle. Yeah, it doesn't quite work, does it? Yeah, it doesn't work either. What's the connection between all the characters? Let's see, the two characters that I've played as, technically I've played as 3, but the third one I'm pretty sure has already been taken. So we don't need to count that one. There is another third character that has a connection that is, they're the bigger brother of the second character introduced. Okay, so I'm just going to refer to them in the clothing that there are, or by their gender, because there's one male. Basically, this one's clothing is going to be white, the one previous is going to be yellow, and then there's just going to be male. Male is the bigger brother of Yellow. Yellow is one of 5 girls who ended up surviving what is effectively a epidemic of Luna-Sedata syndrome, I'm guessing. And those, they're one of 5 people that actually ever did that. They've lost all their memories of the event, and they actually returned to here for that. However, Yellow was told not to return. But White over here and Madoka, who is their sister, I believe, or just their best friend, wanted to go there, and so they went there. And so Yellow was like, I need to help them, because Yellow already had the camera obscura. They already knew about it, actually. So they came over to help, basically, to just help with everything. And now, Yellow did that, and because the mother told Yellow to not go, but knew Yellow was going to go, they requested that their bigger brother, the male, to come. To come over and help them if they can, and gave him the flashlight so that he doesn't have to use a camera. I really don't like how this gameplay works, but that's basically how the connection goes. You could effectively consider them all sisters, but they're really not. They're not necessarily related, but they're pretty much friends or related to one another. Yeah, and this one can't be this one. This one can't be this one. So it has to be this? No, it wouldn't, because then it would have to do this. Well, not even. Yeah, White can't go up there. And that doesn't match either. That doesn't match. That doesn't match. Camera and flashlight and ghost. In a sense, yeah. The flashlight is the first introduction of said flashlight in the series, by the way. But yeah, this doesn't work, right? Yeah, that doesn't work. This doesn't work either. This does work. Okay, I think we got it. But yeah, the camera obscura is cameras that are basically meant for fighting ghosts, by the way. There's definitely multiple of them that have been made, but they're still very rare. They use a regular developing film kind of thing rather than a basic camera, so regular cameras wouldn't work in this case. I believe it has to be a camera made out of both special materials and also be like one of those old-time ones that you actually have to have the film develop and everything. But it seems like also it needs to be able to automatically develop instead of requiring like a red room or something. Because it basically kind of pseudo-captures the soul of the ghost, which is why it hurts them. I have no, like, I mean, it just explained how the flashlight works, though. The flashlight uses some kind of stone, I'm guessing, like some kind of gem, rather. Like some kind of moon gem, in a sense. Polaroid, it's about cursed cameras. These cameras aren't necessarily cursed. They're kind of the opposite. They're more of a method to fight, rather than a method to curse. Any new photos I want to save? I'm pretty sure not. That fight was horrible, and honestly I didn't get much good. We'll see. Like, that's just bad. That's meh. It's also not really that good. I mean, this is pretty good. That's a keeper. This definitely isn't. I have no idea where the hell that even happened. I think I might have taken a picture right when I got flashed. And there's him hiding behind a thing. But I like that. We'll keep that one, too. Eyes. Gotta get them eyes. There we go. We did get some keepers out of that. I also noticed that each character has their own saved reel of film, which is interesting. Like, I wouldn't think they would have done something like that, but yeah, each character has their own saved reel, like a reel of film, i.e. the top part right there. Like, that's saved in temporary storage, in a sense, like where it will get overwritten by any new pictures that you take. And each one has their own inventory, their own health bar, but upgrade materials are shared completely between all of them, including the guy, which I don't really understand why they did that, but oh well. And otherwise, there's that. Also, as I was saying with the flashlight, it seems like the flashlight works off of just... It shines a light through a gem that's considered a moon gem from the island, so it wouldn't really work on other things the camera obscura would work on. And it just kind of... It feeds flashlight into them and quote-unquote cures their blooming, but it doesn't really cure them, obviously, but it puts them to rest, in a sense. Am I close to the end of the game? Well, if you want me to answer a question like that, hold on. Let me just quickly turn on my light. How many chapters in Fatal Frame 4? 12 chapters in the game. I believe I'm on chapter 5. So that's assuming this is a synopsis of the previous chapter. But I don't think it was. Because I think we might be slightly further than 4. Like 5, rather. We'll see. Yeah, we're on chapter 6. And we're back to yellow. Yeah, potentially. Well, it might be your room, but you can't get in there. Aha. Well, that doesn't really help. But I think I know where it's trying to push me towards. Although I'm pretty sure ghosts are going to conveniently show me about it. Now let's keep taking pictures. I'm starting to burn a lot of my points right now on herbal medicines. A girl's name, Yellow? What is Yellow's name? It's Riku or something. If I remember correctly, it's like Ruka? Yeah, it's Ruka. Oh, I just lucked into it in a sense, and by lucked into it, I mean I was kind of directly shown where it was. There's a little thing down there that I'm probably going to be picking up after this. Hey, more upgrade materials. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. That means hand, Ruka. Oh, interesting. All the people have blurred faces. Yeah, they're starting to really push that blurred face angle. I do have to say, this definitely seems like, at least on the horror front of things, this really does seem the weakest in the series. From a horror standpoint. From a game standpoint, it's okay, so far. I think it's on par, so far. Well, that's the key I was looking for. But it just doesn't seem like it's really that scary. Though that might also be emulation issues. I don't know. All I know is it's still going to be a bit bitchy to get Fatal Frame 5, but not nearly as much of a direct problem, more like an indirect problem. Money and stuff being the biggest issue. Ruka. Okay. So, sorry, I speak really fast. I've always kind of had this problem. I've learned one word in whatever your language is. Oh, can't take a picture of that one. You having a nice time there? That's definitely one for the album, by the way. Getting around a red woman with a distorted face, huh? The Serbian language. Oh, okay. I'll make sure to store that in my memory and then probably end up just losing it with no fault of my own. 20 blue crystals, huh? Okay, game, I'm taking the hint. What should I upgrade? I'll do a overall upgrade. Did I? This character seems to be the one used the most. Am I from USA? Yes, I am 100% stupid American. My only language is English, unfortunately. I could probably make an effort to try and be bilingual, but it's kind of like there's so many different languages I could be bilingual with, so... And even then, I don't know. Japanese would obviously be a really beneficial one from a gaming perspective, though. It's like, I don't know if this one would be better or this one would be better. But I'm gonna go with this one, just because, I mean, like, it's just straight damage. Like, it's easy to understand. It says, like, momentarily increases attacks. Like, does that mean all subsequent attacks? It's a slight stereotype, that's all. I joke on it. Though, honestly, I'm really not that smart. I've gone through a lot of my life with a lot of people calling me smart, but... I mean, I could have done all my homework at school to get decent grades, and I chose not to, on my own volition. Was it a good decision? No. Was it a smart decision? No. But I was standing by my own principles. I thought that homework wasn't really needed, which it wasn't for me. I didn't need homework, I didn't need notes, I didn't need any of that stuff. I could have just done the tests automatically, and so I just didn't do them. Since they were supposed to help you with the tasks. And obviously, I would say, don't do that. Not worth it. Though, admittedly, that might not be what ultimately screwed me over in the job market, although it kind of also is. Still, not a good idea to do that, under any situation. Though I did do it, knowing full well it was a bad idea. And bad thing to do. Yeah, I was perfectly fine at school. I did my tests, I passed them all with flying colors, even though I never did the homework, I never did any of the note-taking, and unfortunately my school also had graded notes. Like, they actually graded you on copying things that they wrote it on the board. So, like, if you didn't take notes, you actually lost grade score. It was really bad. Like, I still don't understand why they fully... Like, I do understand why they did that, because obviously, like, they wouldn't want someone calling and saying, like, oh, my snowflake didn't actually pass or whatever the hell, and it's just like, maybe take notes next time. It's a very simple way to get people to actually take notes, which means that most people are going to pass a bit more regularly. Because they're actually taking notes instead of just goofing off and talking to people. Let's take a picture. This is one for the album. Like, on the job. Like, speaking of that, I looked at school as a job too. And the funny thing about it is, I did not see why homework, like, granted, it's named homework, but I didn't see the reason why they would give us work at home rather than at work. Like, that's not, like, that's somewhat of a normal thing in the job market to have some things that you might want to do, like, once you're back, but that's not fully normal. It shouldn't be, like, what's expected. It shouldn't be where you base all your work. And I was always kind of on the principle, it's like, if you want us to do something, make us do it within the time slot that you're technically been allotted. Though admittedly that kind of goes with the whole time frame where school doesn't really have enough time, but at the same time has enough time. You've got all these electives muddying the waters and everything, and I'm not saying those are bad either. The electives are fantastic, and it's a complicated mess. vision makes me pick up the brush. Black, silent, I was not there, no one, nothing. Moment by moment, my memory is painted black, filled with more and more black. However, only the vision stands out in the total blackness in exchange for my memory being burned away, and I have received this vision. The vision has changed, like looking through a kaleidoscope. That moment is fixed, the light drilling through my darkness. I was born, I was born, I was born, I was born. And then they're done. But yeah, it's like, just... And I also kind of looked at it from the other perspective where I'm not really paid to go to school. You would generally pay the school to go to it. So of course I went to a public one. There's a lot of qualms I have with the education system that I went to. I don't know if it's completely the norm still, but I'm pretty sure it still is, and it's kind of screwed. And it would be kind of hard to just fix. Didn't I make another item spawn around here? I could have sworn. I guess not. Anyway, this is the painter's room, if you can't tell. I totally had trouble figuring that out. Nice window. But I do kind of understand the ethic of considering it work, honestly. I think I passed this one the first time I went past. I don't want to go to school. There's probably a ton of people who said that, honestly, and it's not a very valid excuse, admittedly. But it's just like, whenever people sat there and tried to tell me about, like, using school as if it was work, all I'm straight up going to say is, I don't get paid to go to school. It's like, if you want me to use, like, look at school in a different ethic to make me work harder, then I'm going to look at it, and that's kind of a blaring issue with, like, looking at it like that for me. But that's just how I look at things. Granted, a lot of people would say you get paid in grades, but it's like, that doesn't get food. It doesn't do anything. All that does is makes you have a possibly brighter future unless you have connections years from now. Which is a huge thing, by the way. But it's like, it's intangible direct benefits from it, in a sense. Like, it's definitely worth getting the grades, for sure. There's almost no doubt about it. And again, though I will say, unless you have the correct connections, which, if you have the correct connections, you're just going to surf through. Also, 5 hours, let's see. I went to school at 6. I came home at, like, 2 to 3. Yeah, I went to school for 8 hours. Like, 8 to 7, specifically. Much of it's written in German. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to understand that either, unfortunately. I do have a German-speaking friend. It's sometimes a little bit hard to get in contact with them, but they'd probably be able to translate it. Yeah. I went to school at 6 a.m. and came back at 2 to 3. Like, it was 2 for high school and 3 also for high school, because I actually switched high schools. I believe the one that I went home at 2 actually started at properly 6, and I woke up at 5. But the other school started at 7, and I woke up at 6. My parents were very attested to me waking up at 5 a.m. I still remember that. But it's like, I need an hour. I just like to have, like, a little bit of time before I have to go to school. Not even, like, do any work that I missed or whatever, because I didn't always not do homework, but I definitely had a very spotty record on getting it done, that's for sure. My organization in my backpack didn't help. I brought my locker with me because I also had such sensitive ears that I was actually let out of certain classes a little bit earlier than most as well. I believe 5 minutes. Because if I was actually caught in the halls with everybody else, I could not move. At all. So it was either stay in the class till after the hall's clear or get out of the class slightly early. 5 minutes was the most as well. I still remember also, I still remember this so much. Teachers used to try and cheat me on that so much. It was kind of funny. In the morning from 8 to 2. Fair enough. I mean, hey, if it was effective and it got you educated, honestly, if they can find a way to educate you in less time, that's fantastic. But I'm not supposed to be over here, am I? I'm supposed to go back to my room. Am I supposed to go back to my room? No, I've already been in my room. Where the hell am I going again? Shit. Do until is afternoon. The late afternoon. Ah, okay. So you had school in shifts, or your work is in shifts? Like, I wasn't quite following along properly. Okay. Yeah, school and shifts, that's interesting. That's an interesting concept. And also, ultimately, you technically have, like, more school then, rather than less. I had, like, 8 hours straight. You actually had, like, a small break in between. Oh, it was a per month thing. Oh. That probably was a little bit annoying to keep track of, but I can definitely see how you see it as shifts and stuff like that as well. You just naturally kind of develop it to that thought. If you think about it. This one doesn't have its head. That's unfortunate. But yeah. That's actually very interesting. I'll have to look that up if I actually remember too. Like after I'm done with this. Because I never really looked into the school systems of other areas. I just always just like, get the hell off. I like how I've just completely learned the perfect timing to get that thing off immediately. I don't need to go in here, do I? Again? I mean, it's changed. It's certainly changed. It has more going for it. Do you think the mannequin will jump at me again? No, yeah, the mannequin's just gonna be completely still. I guess they're a little camera shy after their first or second photo. There's still nothing in here. At least I'm finding a bunch of dolls that I missed. But yeah, just... It's honestly very interesting to take just school in general like that, as I've said, for the umpteenth time, of course. Like, how was your scheduling set up? And I'm not talking about, like, just overall schedule. Like, I'm talking on, like, how much time did you have per class, or was it all just, like, taught all at once? Because my school kind of split everything up into 30 minutes. Like, did they teach, like, during the 1 week on, 1 week off, I would say? Like, and by on and off, I mean, like, morning and night shift? Like, did they actually teach different things depending on which shift you were on? That's also interesting, because then technically you're still dedicating a lot more time towards teaching singular subjects, while also dedicating less time overall to your teaching. Because then you're, like, splitting it up. Did I already save here? I'm pretty sure I did, but I'll save again. What am I missing? I'm definitely missing something. And by missing something, I mean I'm not going in the right doors. Definitely on this side, I think. Maybe. So, I mean, I guess the word definitely isn't to be used. USA history. So did we. In America, you also have to learn USA history. Okay, yeah, I had to go in here. Really? I just walked past this, huh? Quite a breezy room, isn't it? That was geography and history classes. Yeah, we had a thing called social studies, but we also had a thing called world geo and stuff like that. And like they described what was effectively just history in so many different terms, including just geography, which just it wasn't geography though. It was a lot more than just geography. Like social studies, world geo. It was so weird, like, for that stuff to be considered how it was considered. Like, they were all the same thing, but they always had different names, and I wasn't quite sure why. Hey, look at that. I get to sit down again. We get to listen to a tape. Oh, this is Ruka.
どうだいどんな気分かな
お面をかぶると違う人が入ってくるのわからなくなって眠ってるみたいでだんだん声がして
それはいつからかな昨日かな
わからないお面いろんなものになるってお父さんも言ってたでもお父さんも違う人になったのわかるもん
そうか
お家に帰れる
もうすぐだよ
お父さんも治るの
すぐに良くなるお母さんにもすぐ会える
お父さんにも
Alright. And I've got 15 of the dolls so far, actually. Piano? Ah, I missed it. Why is there just a singular dress in here? Weird. So to be fair, is it weird, like, which is weirder? That, or the fact that I'm taking a picture of it? Well, that was sudden. Yeah, didn't have shifts at all. It was just the same year-round. 8 hours, not even 5. Since coming to the hospital, I feel a lot better. I made friends with a girl my age, and the nurses are really nice to me. But sometimes I get sad. Why do I have to wear a mask? Why am I the same as my father? When the doctor plays the music to me, I remember all the horrible things. I want to become better soon for my mother. I want to remember, but I'm scared. About the house, about the mask, about Father. Father's back. Father turning around and... Yep. Alright. Something up here? Yeah, every day was 8 hours, the same schedule, everything. So it's a well-kept piano as opposed to the other piano. So is this going to do that trick again where, oh. Okay. A gear is missing. Oh, it's in the carriage. The cradle, rather. Oops. Is now the time that it's going to choose not to hold my hand to tell me where everything is? Hold on a second. Let me see if there's a doll around here. Is there a doll at the entrance or something? Like, it just feels like there's going to be a doll here, but I've always been wrong every time. That is, say, first day 4 hours, second day 6 hours, third day 4 hours. So it, like, alternated? It's always very strange to hear how other places do their education, really. Especially when they're, like, vastly different. Yeah, which room was this in again? I can't even remember. Maximum was 6 hours, yeah. It definitely wasn't in this room. But I'm going through this room anyway, just to see. Not here. Is it over here? Yeah, this was it. Again with this? I'm gonna do an attack yet. Oh, fuck you. Look at that actually good. That's what 31 students. Hey, it's really dependent where I live. Like, for how many students are around. What the? Really? That was a little cheap. Don't you think? Ah, whatever, I'm taking a picture. If you're gonna sit there and be a bitch about it, I'm just gonna take the picture. Not today. Again, wall blocked it. Again, wall block? Yep, wall block. This picture? Yeah, like, I think we've had some with, like, 50 students and such. sometimes in small rooms, but I also had, like, it depended the electives and everything. Not today. The hell out of here. That dude is tank as hell. Speed might actually be a really good stat to level up now. The reason being is that basically this circle around the camera lens actually speeds up how fast it goes. Like, that's what this speed is. Or I could wait for power, but power is how much you can gather. Speed is how fast it gathers. And at this point, I'm kind of wanting to go for speed considering how fast they were attacking me. Anything else around here? Yep. Oh, is the spirit crystal radio actually going to work now? Inside the box under the, like this box? Wait, why is the head back? Like, the head used to be down here. Wonder who put it back. Maybe it was a nice doctor. I already got that one. Oh. Okay, so I have to arrange all the gears properly. Where are the valid spaces? This one's always turning. That was easy. Play it on the piano. I might remember. Uh-oh. Hold on. This is where things are going to get hairy. Okay, turn on the sensor bar. Okay, I have no time to remember that right now. Okay, it's working. Uh-uh. feeling that missed. Damn it. The school is big. I really don't know what the definition of big would be. Jesus. Even one off doesn't do it. Ah! I missed it. This is actually a lot harder than you'd think it'd be. Because you have to be unusually accurate. There we go. Okay, turning that sensor bar back off.
そうだ。この曲。そう、上手ね。ネイルか？もっと上手に弾けるようになったら。
Like, they can be big. There's like a whole bunch of different schools. Private schools, there's public schools, all kinds. Oh, I'm in the past now? As in movies? Yes and no. Athletes definitely are kind of a common thing, though. There's a bunch of athletes here and there. They do tend to be a bit more popular, but I think that might be more because they tend to be a bit more outgoing than anything else as well. But I don't know. Like, the problem with me, though, was I was kind of like a quiet kid. Like, really quiet, just kind of like kept to myself. I only really ever had one friend. Like, in any of the schools. And now I need to read. Today I play in the garden again, and because it's by the workshop, I heard a grinding noise. I thought it was Father, but it wasn't. I didn't get to see him after all. Father's always making masks. When Father doesn't stroke my head, I feel lonely. When he doesn't hug me, it's boring. I asked Mother when he'll be done working, but I didn't get an answer. Yeah, like, so I don't really know too much, but yeah, they're, like, athletes, kind of? I don't know. They seem still kind of average to me, but I'm also kind of as unbiased as possible all the time, so maybe I just didn't pick up on it. I'm not very good with social stuff. Weird to say that. But it's the truth. Yeah, with some, like, that's how it always is, but, like, I operate differently than most people, admittedly, in a lot of cases. You don't really make a lot of friends by always saying the truth and being brutally honest and stuff like that, and also not really speaking up unless spoken to in a lot of cases, though I do have a tendency just to say something out of nowhere. It's a bit weird in that case. Okay, so can I leave my room? Yes, I can. It depends on the situation, yeah. A lot of people considered me a very quiet kid, that's for damn sure. That's definitely one of the dolls that are collectible. I want to take a picture of it anyway. Even if it's not going to work. But I guess I'm in the past right now, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm just making sure. Yep. But I think that might also be hinting to where it is. Hello?
Ruka.
What'd you leave on the cushion? Yeah, it is always how it goes. Others. Saw Ruka standing in the moonlit garden. I don't know what she was holding. She just stood there with a blank expression, muttering. Ruka seemed frightened whenever she sees herself in the mirror. Before she blooms, I must consult Dr. Ibara. If I don't hurry, it'll be too late to see a doctor. I think Ruka may have had this problem for some time. Someday, when Ruka is cured, I'll see her smile. Alright. He's put the mask on Ruka. Various masks were placed before the altar. Is this what caused Ruka to suffer from the disease? Changed. The time he spends confined in his workshop increases daily. And every time he returns from the workshop, I feel as though he isn't telling me something. His eyes have fallen deeply into shadow, and there's an increasing sense of darkness, but the strange, brilliant glow in his eyes only increases with each day that passes. The color of irritation is visible in the words he spoke. Now whatever he's pursuing, he won't talk to me about it. However, he is clearly completely dedicated to it, even obsessed. What is he going to do? When I think about it, my faith in him wavers. When all of his work is finished, will Soya come back? Perhaps he'll never return. Such thoughts have flashed through my mind. So different now from the Soya I knew. I have to keep Ruka away from him. And now we open it again. There's gonna be someone looking at me through this window, isn't there? Oh no. An unpassable barricade. Impassable, rather, actually. Oh well. Yep, we have a private and state schools. That would be also a public and private, by the way. Yeah, there's a mask in there. Obviously the face is warped, though. Yeah, the private ones you have to pay for, the public ones are free.
お父さん。お父さん。
That's called being homeschooled.
お父さん。
We're very creative with our names.
ルカ、また忘れて。
Thanks for the free points. Mother? Oh. Mother, you're not letting me out of here, are you? Yeah, it's acknowledged as homeschooled. Tomorrow is the day of the festival. I can see the masks dancing. I can't wait to go to the festival with everyone, but if I put on a mask, will I forget about everything again? This illness makes me lose my memories. I remember being sick, but the people who I can't meet anymore, the people who have died. My father, they all disappear. I try to remember, I start feeling scared, but if I don't remember, my father will disappear. Father, I can remember, will die. I'm scared of remembering, but please don't disappear. Goes to public school. Yeah, that's the same with here too. Most people do go to public school. Rich to private, yeah, that's just how it goes. Most go to public, rich goes to private, and some people get homeschooled. The private schools get the better funding because of reasons, at least for here, they do. Which means that they just inherently are better. Causes a bit of an imbalance, really. Day of the festival when I was kidnapped, it hurts to remember. When I was kidnapped, what did they do to you? Just step all over these books. Am I allowed to leave now? Like, is Mother gonna let me, or is something else spooky gonna happen? No, I'm allowed out, definitely. Normally it's a bit more swift if I'm not allowed through. Where do I go now? That's the question of the day. Like, I feel like the game's giving me clues as to where I should be going, but I'm not quite sure where that is. already got that doll behind the painting back there. I was already in here, right? Or is this the other room? And no, this is the other room. Room with this. Yeah, it's definitely not in here. I already got that doll in the basket. I already tried in there. This would be the right way, obviously. Considering they put something in my path. Yeah, I already got that one too. A book. Nurse's note. Stagnant air flows through this hospital. Hospital staff dying in accidents and patients disappearing mysteriously. The sorrowful presence here suddenly began. Ever since that day, the behavior of the patients has become increasingly strange. The doctors and nurses are being crushed by the dismal atmosphere. After Tsubaki on the third floor died, I've had to take charge of her duties there until new people can be hired. I had to take over, there was no one else. I maintained contact with the patient that left the hospital. The child that was kidnapped and found safely. When the child's room was cleaned, I found her mother's diary. The mother and child have left the island now, and they won't be coming back to get it soon. All it held was painful memories of the place on the island where they grew up. They may come back someday. Until that time, it's important to keep it safe. Thank you. Thank you, nurse, for keeping those safe. And, what you're talking about, yeah. I'm one of those kids who didn't really have that kind of sleeping issue. But a lot of kids tend to try to sleep a little bit earlier at times and such. So it probably must have been really weird for them to take that late shift, since pretty much all the schools in USA do start early rather than late. In fact, basically all of them do, like, especially the public ones. It's always like, go to school early in the morning, like, very early in the morning. Come back late, and there you go. Oh, small cherry key, huh? Ruka, I'm sorry. I don't think that I can take it anymore. When I heard from the detective how you were found, everything I believed in collapsed with a noise. They say that the tunnel they found you in was connected to the elevator shaft in Haibara Hospital. I realized that putting you into that hospital and asked Dr. Haibara to cure you was nothing but a mistake, and when I heard that your condition clothes were in when you were found and what the tunnel was like, I would have thought that the person was involved. To imagine that the murderer was really involved in all this. And there really isn't any place that can offer us peace anymore. You Kirishima and said it was unreasonable to take me to the place where you were found from the first floor of Rogetsuga Hall corridor crossing to Haibara Hospital. In the basement of Haibara Hospital, there's no elevator button that goes further down than the first floor. That's where you were, against the old tunnel wall where the hospital's construction work was suspended. Right under the moon reflection well, only a thin light shines down from the dark of the well. The cold air from that place makes the body tremble uncontrollably. When I stood in that place, I could only cry. Back then, what happened to you? Why did your heart break? Your memories vanish. Like Gary said, that your memory doesn't return. You are fortunate to have survived. For now, you must try not to upset the balance of your barely maintained mental state. From now on, maybe it's not impossible for you to recover slowly and return to a normal life again, but you probably won't remember anything from before you lost your memory. What reason do you have to remember when it would only break your heart? So maybe there's a chance that you may blame. It'd be hard to lose our irreplaceable memories, but we need to forget about the things of the past, what you remembered and happened to us. We should only look forward and holding hands to sailing now and only remember the good things. It's definitely not always the same number. It tends to be variable. They tried to get the same number in there. Like, people get different schedules. Like, say I went like math, English, science. I'm just going to say 3 examples, but there typically is a lot more. Someone else would be like science, math, English, or even just science, English, math, or something like that. And whenever the schedules coincided, I'd obviously be in the same class with them. But they were rotated out instead of all taught at once. So, like, if you're talking about big as in for, like, always, like, really big, a bunch of students in one school and everything, technically, yeah, especially for the high school. Like, we would rotate around, and that would be high school, fine. That's how that worked for high school. I never actually had a middle school because my elementary school covered it. And my elementary school was just fine. Everything was taught in the same class for a while, though eventually, after, like, I think 5th to 6th grade, they started, actually moving us between teachers. But not nearly as much as they did before, where teachers would be still teaching multiple different subjects in a row. And then it just went to that shift mentality. So it was very variable. Ooh, we're on the red book now. I still have 5 of those, so that's fine. Oh, I can buy this type of film now. Awesome. Also, I have 32 14 type film? Wow. Nice. Are the books free in public schools and... What is middle? Yeah, they are there. Middle school, basically, the usual system is elementary school, middle school, a high school. I would tell you what middle school was if I actually had... Oh my god, did they seriously place a doll there? Are you fucking kidding me? That is sneaky. That's really sneaky. Not as sneaky as the one in the clock, but that's still pretty sneaky. Yeah, like, I would tell you, but I never actually went to a middle school. My elementary school, like, completely skipped over it. But basically, they're pretty much all the same in a sense, though they're slightly handled differently. Elementary school is for younger, middle school is for in the middle, and high school is for much higher teenagers in a sense. High school is where you've got, like, juniors, seniors, stuff like that. My high school, I believe, covered 7th grade to 12th grade. I already took a picture of this one, yeah? Yeah, I did. Don't need to go in there. I guess they want me to go through the elevator, though, because they want me to go back down underneath the moon pool. I guess I should just head over there then. Wow, that went really laggy all of a sudden. Also, by the way, I haven't dropped any frames somehow. Nice. Like, so far, at least. Granted, I'm only 2 hours, 47 minutes in, but hey. No frames have been dropped. And while I did save recently, I'm just saving again to save the doll. Really? I mean, I guess this is fine, but am I really just sitting here waiting? Alright. But yeah, the books are free in public schools. Granted, this is before college. College happens after high school. The college and stuff like that it's nuts. The hell are you doing here? Well, that at least moved them. It works. Yeah, for elementary school, I went a kindergarten through 6th, and then 7th through a 12th. I went to high school. And then there was college, which I went through for 1 semester because I kind of was forced into it, but after already learning a whole bunch of things and how I was kind of screwed anyway, I didn't end up going for much any longer than that, really. Yeah, it wants me to go down here, right? Hello? $15 to $19, yeah. I don't remember it. Kindergarten is 5 years old. First grade is 6 years old. So then there's 7 for second, 8 for third, 9 for fourth, so on and so forth. 10 for fifth, 11th for sixth, and so it was 12 through 18 for my high school. Just an all-out attack, huh? I'd rather do bits and pieces, personally. Oh, that's a bottle. I thought that was a doll. Like, why is there suddenly a hole? Like, that wasn't there before, right? Oh, you sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Some of these dolls are really sneaky, honestly. I'm pretty sure I missed that the first time, too. Oh, hi! How are you? Close, but no cigar, go keep. Again, close, but not quite. I think I missed that one. Yeah, I missed the fatal frame, but I did stop the attack. Wow, that one hurt a lot. Holy crap. To be fair, it's packing a heat, but damn, that one actually really hurt. That's a double herbal medicine use right there. What the fuck? Got a ranged attack? What am I supposed to do against that? An asshole? Also, I just wasted 61 type. Damn. This game seems to have a lot of cheap shots, honestly. Activities after the school, like theater, singing, stuff like that. Oh, a extracurricular. Yep. Electives and stuff like that. But we technically had those, but that wasn't really after school stuff. I guess there might have been clubs, but I didn't really participate in those. I don't really know if our school even had clubs, but that's definitely a thing. And as far as sports goes, yeah, there was sports teams. What was the point of that fight, anyway? That didn't give me anything. I don't think it did. Yeah, like, it definitely depends. Was this like this before? I don't remember it being like this. I believe there's stairs on this side, so let's just do this. Yep, there was stairs. A lot more brighter up here, at least. I have to go see you next time. Okay. You have a good night, too. I will sit here being very confused. hiding anything in there? No? Okay. How do you get over there, though? Is the rug always like this? I'll admit, I'm quite lost right now. I'm okay with that. But yeah, I'm just doing the best technique of just surfing through all the areas until something happens. Yeah, maybe it's on the second floor? Like, there was something down there, but didn't do anything. Had the cough there, sorry. Investigate every room. Every single room gets an investigation. Every single one. If we explore every room, we'll have to find it eventually. Yeah, this goes outside. Do I finally go through here? No. Oh, I do. Well, where do I go to find this? Okay, so that's why there's a hole in the floor. So I went to an area before I needed to, and I think I beat the ghost boss before I had to. Which means that it's basically a free ride then, isn't it? I was right, just jumped the gun a little bit. Double fight, by the way. I think it was. Maybe it isn't. There it is. Yep, it is a double fight. That was a bit too early. Hi. What is this attack? There it is. And again, I missed the fatal frame. I was trying to use the special thing, but I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. What is it? Do I not have it equipped? I don't have it slotted. That's what happened. That's a fake out as well. The real deal. I think. No, not quite. Come on, attack, damn it. There we go. I used the special thing just so I could get rid of him faster. Okay, where's the way down here? It's over here somewhere, right? Yeah, it's right there. Away we go. Wonder when I'm gonna go back to Flashlight Man, to be honest. I feel like they wouldn't just dump him after one chapter, right? 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 Doors are safety. Doors are safety. I feel like that woman must pop up randomly at this point. Let's get a hunch. What's down in the spooky pit? Key down there. Okay. Interesting. Thank you, nurse. Honestly, you're very nice. That was an accident. I don't know how sneaky this game is. Do you think the game would slip in a doll around here too? I'm starting to feel like the game would do that. Same time, I still don't see it. I definitely kept a very wary eye this time around. There's nothing. Alright then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Have any new pictures to save? That's definitely a new one. And I'll save this too, why not? And this, that's actually pretty cool looking. Now we can exit this. Oh, right. Right, yeah, I was going to buy more herbal medicine, wasn't I? Herbal medicine. Over here, isn't it? Why am I running that way? I mean, I guess it's because the save point was there, so I just kept going. But then I'd have made a full lap and been a complete idiot. Oh well. We can finally open this door. Certainly been a bit. New areas galore. More red crystals. Okay. behind me. And that's why the speed is very useful. I got that one. Drive. I walked in close to get him. What? Well, that was weird. Also, dude, you attacked from a little bit far away. He's almost down. I'll just take a picture the moment I see him after with a full charge shot. That should get him. Wow. Not dead yet? Fine, I'll fail frame you. Fuck it. Get out of here. That one's mouth taped. Weird. Very weird. Let's continue on. Okay. Isn't this where the brother is? Pretty sure this is where the brother is. Or was. Yeah, it is. Huh. Nice handprints. Interesting. This would be where the wheelchair would be, but I guess that doesn't really matter anymore, does it? I mean, I guess the camera was kind of pointing me in a very specific direction, wasn't it? I don't know why I was doing that. It's kind of weird, but also kind of cool to finally be back here. That was an accident. I'm meaning to save first, before I get ahead of myself. Do I have to take a double picture of these? Nah, I don't. Okay. So I'm just gonna be free roaming? I mean, maybe I should have gone through the elevator to get to the basement. It might actually want me to get to the basement now I'm thinking about it. Because there's a lot of words about basement. Lots of words about basement. I can't remember exactly where the basement was, but I think... Yeah, definitely not this way. Well, like, wasn't it the other side? Like, didn't I go on the wrong side? I think it was the other side. Not positive, though. Yeah, look at all these wheelchairs. Tons of wheelchairs. Hell yeah. If we get immobilized, we'll be set. Start just rooming through the halls, you know? With a wheelchair-mounted camera. Wait, no, wheelchair-mounted camera is the wrong way to do that. That would mean a camera that has a wheelchair attached to it rather than a wheelchair with a camera attached to it. Oops. That's not how that works. Is my Z button actually going? No, it's not. Okay. You need to make sure. Or would it be over here? Or did I initially go the right direction? This goes deeper. I do believe this is where I want to go. So let's check over here first. That's back into place. Took a picture of you, yeah? Yeah, I did, okay. Do I have to unlock this again? Okay. Something on a shelf here? There it is. Wow, Type 90 film. Alright. Kind of interesting that I'd have to do that again. I wonder what that's about. Let's move down here, I suppose. Long-ass stairwell. And I just have to go through here. Stuff over there. And here's the elevator. Yeah, and then I walked into here and I think his chapter ended, didn't it?
ここはこの匂いずっと時が止まっているようなあ私ここにいたことがあるなんだろうずっとここにいたかったような甘い感覚自分が溶けていくような
Now we're at Half Moon. Yeah, it's starting to get there. The spice is starting to happen. Any new pictures? Not really. Oh, these are kind of meh. But yeah, I'll take this. That's a keeper. Oh, I had to save it first. Chapter 3. This means that we're going back to Flashlight Guy, I believe. Wonder why they decided to do this jumpy route. Now we're in Chapter 7. That was all Chapter 6. These chapters are getting long. That 17's looking really glitchy. His crystals are still separate, though, from, like, everybody else's, I think. I remember only having 5 crystals with him, too. Keep revealing items. Oh, now he gets a stone mirror. Nice. Not everybody has a stone mirror, at least. Well, this is a little bit out of order. Did I miss some?
9月29日、救済省。病院の関係者から少女たちについて垂れ込み、もう一度灰原病院内を捜索する。9月29日、灰原病院。病院の地下2階で少女たちを発見。5人とも無事。 しかしあれは俺の見間違いなのだろうか。少女たちの顔が
嫌い子。
嫌いもまたか。どういう意味なんだ。
Alrighty then. Does this open? I think it does. Yes, it does. And there's a save. I keep fudging that so much. Ugh. How many heals do I have? Let's fix that. There we go. But his inventory seems to be completely separate from everybody else's. Guess there's no going through there.
I don't want to die here. I heard a legend about the coming of the day without suffering. A legend which says that those who hide here are the only ones that will survive. Someone performed it, the ceremony passage, that woman has come. The woman's blooming. Saw her face, warped, crushed, twisting, and impure. I saw her face. Blooming face.
Okay. Not quite fast enough. This guy's mechanics are very strange. Might be better if I get up here first. There we go. Simple and easy. To be fair though, I kind of understand why his upgrade stock is considered different, because I mean it's not just the camera, you know. It is a flashlight, they don't really take the same stuff. So it seems like they also kind of do. I don't really know. I was about to say, the elevator's down, though. Or? Or? Well, not more anymore, is there? Filled by a strong force still? You kidding me? Really? Dang it. Missed. Oh well. It's not like I really need points, to be honest. I'm gonna buy another one of these. I'm not a particular fan of this shop angle, honestly. Oh, here it is. Here's something. Okanuma. Autopsy result. Cause of death, drowning. Were discovered floating in the Rogetsu Hall pool by a nurse. She had already entered into cardiac arrest when she recovered. On the night of the Kagura, there were reports of confusion at the time of Tsuno fell unconscious. The Luna Sedata crisis began on the night of the Kagura. A scrawled note was found. It appears to be a suicide note. A typical example of returning to normal after losing oneself within the Kagura. Traces of budding. The face was removed from the body. Okay.
祭りも何もかも
So many items in here. Why am I getting so many reds? They're so useless for this guy. Incomplete documents that were incinerated. Or incompletely incinerated again. There are deficiencies in the records of the recent deaths. Regarding designated records, incineration must be carried out immediately. Please use the incinerator in the backyard of the old building for this purpose. Alright. All the way over there. Okay. I just passed here. Alright. They really like making me move everywhere, though. There's investigation, too. Occupation nurse death report performed at the Usuwa of the Rogetsu Kagura danced. Collapsed during the middle of the dance, cause unknown. According to the testimonies, by the time the crowd had reached her, she was already dead. Autopsy results do not indicate any external injuries or disease. There was suspected a heart attack, but this has not yet been confirmed as the cause. Further notes, we cannot determine the condition of her face. The cause for this is unknown. Simultaneous death of the shrine medians. Did the ceremony of passage impact the festival? Was it caused by the mask which was used? Use of the masks has long been taboo. Okay. More healing. This guy's got a big health bar. guess it might be based on how much. We just kill him off there. I realized he wasn't dead from that, so. It's a hell of a sound every time you do that, though, doesn't it? Where am I in the hospital right now? On bottom floor, so I need to go up the stairs to the left. There we go. Got the points. All 500 of them. Just barely, but it counts. I guess I can finally lift this. Oh. Duh. A device somewhere. Yeah, that helps me. Really? So hold on, let me switch off that. Keeping that on is kind of a trap. Taking a while to open that door. Hi. Really, I needed to have this on. That looked pretty solid to me. Even actually here? Yeah, he is. Okay. There we go. Finally got them to buzz off. Oh, there. Well, here's the device. That door is bent. That is not a good door. All the times they have a very weird, shoddy graphic, you know? Very interesting place.
Could have missed this. Our work has temporarily halted. Some of the tunnels known to be beneath the island were found, and this has stopped our expansion. When this hospital was first built, the director's office was put in the basement. What did the director think when they hit these tunnels? On this island, been a cultural taboo for a long time. Was it because of these tunnels? In one of the tunnels, I noticed that the moonlight was filtering through from...
Okay. Got another doll. Wonder if I can maybe get 20 by the time I'm done with this game at the very least. Probably. If they keep throwing these new areas at me, I'm bound to find them. More medicine? Okay. Hi. Really? I'm in a 10. Just wanted to take a picture of that. Maybe I should do that, because why not? I mean, it would have been a nice little memento. Just hanging lady. But nope, time's passed. Oh well. I might have more than enough time later on. I just don't understand why I keep getting red. Chris was like, was I supposed to get a different frame or something? Or was it this way? Yeah, it was this way. I see the grate. And the power's turned on now, so I should be able to get there. Wait, no, that's the elevator. What did I miss over here? Missed something. I just don't know what. supposed to be something around here. But I seriously don't know what. Guess I'll never know. Anyway, did I have to take this elevator down, or no? I have to go over this way. Means I'd be skipping that door, and I just kind of went through the wrong door. I wasn't patient enough going down the hall. There's the grating. I recognize this hallway. That was a very strangely made cutscene. Sneaky. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Is that good? That was good. There we go. Back up we go. What are you doing in here? Did I even listen to that investigation report yet? Hold on.
9月17日、同月代。神楽が中断した。巫女が倒れて、今騒ぎになっている。嫌いも何のことだ。9月17日、同月代。祭りの中に灰原は発見できず、神楽の間はこの建物は締め切られ、誰も出入りできない。俺の勘が外れたか。しかしこの島のどこかに潜伏している可能性もある。明日から調査を始める。小さな島だ。灰原が来ていれば必ず後を残すはずだ。9月17日、灰原病院。巫女はすでに心肺停止状態。原因不明の突然死と診断されている。9月17日、灰原病院、霊安室。この島では死者に仮面をつける風習があるらしい。ここはあんまり気持ちのいいものじゃないな。見ない方が良いと言われたが、本人か確認するため仮面を取ってもらうことにする。顔がわからない状態。何があった？写真を撮っておく。博多から本人と確認。
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
After a long time, I have finally completed the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, poured my heart and soul into it. I feel I gave my everything. You're exhausted. I want to thank you for your help. Lost documents on the ceremony of passage were restored and the techniques became clear. Above all, I studied the paints that are the key to the mysterious masks of the lunar eclipse. and gathered all that was necessary. You will surely see the results you wished for at the ceremony in the true masks of the lunar eclipse. Yeah, unfortunately, no. I'm going to be talking. You get to hear this trash voice all day. Well, for at least as long as you're around. The true mask of the lunar eclipse is by no means the same as the abominable mask of a legend. It will not create the evil day without suffering. Catastrophe was caused because the mask of the lunar eclipse made by Wetsu was incomplete. Wetsu wrote that this mask will open the gate to the afterlife. Your applicability bore fruit. Must endeavor to protect the mask until the Rogetsu Kagura will not be present for the ceremony of passage, but I'll be praying for its success. Oye Yamotsuki.
Guess I gotta press this button again. Think. Maybe. Maybe not. Video game. Have you played any other Fatal Frames?
Day of the Kagura nears. Rogetsu Kagura dance will probably once again overflow with guests. Tourists are coming again. The Kagura dance spreads Rogetsu name and has brought in revenue. Lately, preparations below have not been advancing. You has spoken to all of the Kanade, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse is complete. You must resurrect the ceremony of passage. The mask of the lunar eclipse made the shrine maiden bloom, and she began to destroy the island. As that the day without suffering had arrived, people feared and detested the ritual, but as for the true mask of the lunar eclipse and the ceremony, Dawa, may cure my daughter's illness. The mask of the lunar eclipse is my final move in treating Lunasadata syndrome. In the Rogetsu Kagura, the Isuo loses her own sense of self within the mask. The mask of the lunar eclipse erases all their memories. They are brought to that essential place. Once there, their self returns and floods into them. The ceremony of passage is successful. The long battle with the Lunasadata syndrome will end. My wife thought the sickness of our daughter was her fault and took her own life. I've waited a long time from that day. Perhaps I won't have to look at my daughter's unhappy face anymore. The results of this research are dedicated to my late wife.
As far as horror goes, I mean, personally, I don't find it. Like, I would say that the other games are probably scarier. So I honestly don't get scared by much, so take that with a grain of salt. I didn't actually like the third in some ways. In like most ways. I definitely preferred the first and second in a lot of ways. Didn't really like how separated the third was, but I do understand what they were going for.
As planned, the next 5 patients related to the special examination have been arranged. Examination will take place in the director's office. The limited access is essential. And patients from 310, 308, 203, Somisaki, Ruka, and Madoka. The main ones, and Mary and Tomoa are the outpatients, the ones that died. Today's choice for the Kagura's Kanade was bad. Without them, it will be just an ordinary festival. In previous ceremonies of passage, there was much scrutiny over the choice of Kanade. A pure, obedient, sensitive maiden. The mask and the music easily devour those maidens. By nature, the festival decides a community's fate and must embrace the seriousness and responsibility of the ritual. You must have perfection in selection, even if that means there must be delays in shooting.
Like, this one definitely separates it up a decent bit as well, but it keeps it somewhat consistent on the characters. Oh, really? Get out of here. Stupid hand bullshit. I do have to say, though, the lacking of fixed camera angles in this game kind of sucks. With an Asian atmosphere. Yeah, fair. This is the first one where you're not really just directly going through mansions and stuff. I'll tell you that much for free. You're going through a hospital. So many notebooks, Jesus.
The lunar eclipse, the ceremony of passage is nearing. The only tradition which remains from olden days is the old form of the Rogetsu Kagura dance. The song pours forth from the masked Kanade. The souls of the dead enter the Itsuwa. The primordial dance that releases these is called the ceremony of passage. The director said preparations have been made for the stage in the underground lunar hall. But the performing handmaidens, songs, chimes, flute, string, are those 5 Kanade the same? The dancer, is she really a vessel? What about the ceremony of passage in the midst of the Rogetsu Kagura? I can't get rid of this anxiety I have. I'm beginning to become strongly drawn to the ceremony of passage because I saw the mask of the lunar eclipse. Mask, the soft smile on the brink of tears, the instant anger visible over facing death. The manic feeling when seeing that mask. You don't want to see the dance. You don't. I even want to be in it myself. It's late to turn back.
I do have to say, I don't like the fact that in this game your character actually covers their face from the cloth. I can't just play around with it. Like, I'm pretty sure this game has the worst cloth physics of all of them. Very not smooth. Did I never take a picture of you? No, I've gotten you. Okay. Like, look at this. This is still pretty good, but it's not great. I mean, it does make more sense to try to keep something from just brushing against your face, but I don't know. I just liked moving around cloth. By the way, I am going to say this real quick. This guy has a different mechanic from the other characters that you play as. You do play as multiple characters in this game. He has a flashlight. The others have the traditional camera. But yeah, I would say this game is kind of definitely a decent. It's a Fatal Frame game for sure, but I mean the steps that you have to go through if you're not in Japan to get this game. Or rather to get it to a playable state and everything. Like, I had to go through a bunch of lengths. It would probably differ from the person, but it certainly would be different. Also, one of the biggest problems with this game, I can move my flashlight around, sure, right now, but it's not based on where I'm pointing my Wii remote. It's based on, like, if I tilt it to the left, it goes left. If I tilt it to the right, it goes right. But I can't do that while moving. To a certain degree. Like, I have to always move where the flashlight points. I can't just point my flashlight wherever the hell I want and walk a different direction. It was a completely useless thing that you could do, but I loved being able to do it. Now it's just always rigidly forward.
どうして私が選ばれたの
The light on in here? Doesn't look like it, does it? I mean, now it kind of does. Did I get any pictures of Note? You know what, I'll keep this. You can kind of see them. Well, I was very late on the draw. Also, this game does have a lock-on feature, but not for Flashlight Dude. Which kind of makes, like, you can get the range upgrade still, but it's kind of worthless, honestly. Not really a reason for it. go this way? Yeah, I was. Because this leads over to the other doors, which eventually leads to the door that goes outside, I believe. Admittedly, in Fatal Frame 2, you're investigating an entire village, aren't you? That was pretty fun. I might have taken a wrong turn, actually. I'll check my map before I go through this door. No, this is the right turn. Okay, we're going good. You're gonna have another fight in here?
あの瞬間だけ
Yep. Oh, that was just a picture opportunity that I completely miffed. That's fair. That's fair. And another save point. And because I'm a save-aholic, I'll oblige. Can't pass up a save point, can we? Yeah, we're getting these outdoor atmospheres a bit more, aren't we? Hello there, Incinerator.
Hiroshima, it seems you've also come to the island for work. I've come to Rogetsu Island to focus on studying its society, the culture of this island is interesting. It really stands out with its originality. The purpose of my latest research is this island's mask. Unknown that the mask is related to the island's religion. However, there are still many mysteries. This is the year of the Kagura dance, which occurs every decade. Many masks are made for the Kagura. If all goes well, perhaps I may be able to visit the actual place where the island's masks are made. I think I'm going to stay on this island for a while. Remember my little sister, Lori? She's also with me. I'm looking forward to this mysterious Kagura. It's completely adapted for tourists. Lori wants to meet you and have a drink together when you come to the island. It's unusual that the natives of this island don't traditionally consume large quantities of alcohol. Kusanagi University Assistant Professor Takashi Aiba. First of all, the Kagura mask is the part of the ceremony believed to represent God. Traditionally, the form of the god for the coming year is unified with current god during the Kagura dance. However, Rogetsu Island's mask is not the face of God. First of all, this island does not believe in a god. Recently, it became known as the Rogetsu Kagura dance. However, it was formerly known as the Ceremony of Passage. The name takes its meaning from an old word which talks of the return of the dead. I think that since masks are put on the faces of the dead, the island's mask perhaps imitates the dead. Covering the faces of the dead with masks dancing, customs are rarely ever seen. This mask is the form of death on this island, or perhaps in the form of the dead. If you imagine an unchanging dead face, could this eternal face be the true representation of the island's mask? Did the mask used in the Ceremony of Passage have some kind of unique role in the ritual? This is the mask worn by Utsuwa. Utsuwa's mask was made before all the other Kagura masks, and the other Kagura masks have different origins. Even among those, I was struck by the prominent presence of the imitation of the lunar eclipse made by Setsuya Yatsuki, the mask of the lunar eclipse. However, the island went to ruin when the Shrine Maiden wearing the mask of the lunar eclipse bloomed. After this, its existence became taboo on the island. Even mentioning it is frowned upon. the mask-making techniques of Soetsu's era were lost as a result of the disaster that once occurred. However, other than that, we know nothing of the jet black masks. Now Soya is trying to revive the advanced mask-making technique of Soetsu's era. This may be a part of the mask of the lunar eclipse. I was told that my sister had a mild case of Luna Sedata. After watching the Rogetsu Kagura, she might get better, even so she'll briefly be hospitalized here. Extended hospitalization was discussed, but only as an extreme and unlikely option. I will continue to research the mask. I did come to the island to visit, but at a time when the dead return. The dead are all the same, formless spirits. I cannot imagine the purpose of this mask. What sort of ritual is that suggests summoning spirits back from the dead? His peaceful smile is like Buddhist. However, the Buddha statues do not share the primitive sense of emptiness in this mask. I believed before that they were speaking of death with the mask, but now it may be that it isn't death, but something else. When I see it, it drags me into the bottom of a deep nothingness, a feeling of dreadful relief floods in me. Even though my eyes were crushed, I still looked. I saw it. Beautiful. The film record of the Rogetsu Kagura must still be burned. No other records of the dance has ever been recorded or stored before, but this film is strange. First I thought the film was damaged, however I confirmed when I watched it one more time that I could clearly see a woman that I had not seen when I was there in person. She seemed to be dancing. I also saw the nurse mixing together somehow, but then I saw the woman much more clearly. Gradually this woman fades in. When I realized what was occurring, I couldn't believe it myself. I refused to think about it. No more of this footage should be taken, even for verification. Already I am reluctant to be near this film. Without waiting for the director's instruction, I'll use the incinerator out back. Quite a place here. Probably a doll around here somewhere, right? Somewhere off in the distance or something, maybe in one of those signs. I'm just having a small look around real quick. Even though I wasn't doing so before. They can be really sneaky with those things. Like I can sometimes see that blue light, but like, you see an item? I sure as hell don't. Nope, I marked it. There it is. And blue crystals. Nice. Since his blue crystals are separate from everybody else's, I could just use it with complete impunity. I am kind of getting worried of the charges right now, so that's perfect. Keeping an eye out for any of those dolls. Well, I can miss it and be even more embarrassed if I felt such an emotion.
Very... I don't know if this character is just very tall or this place is just very short. Oh my god, finally. Something I can actually use this stuff on. Yeah, hold on. There we go. Not looking up anymore. Keep doing that. A place, though. What a place. It's over here. What's here?
Came to this island upon Uncle's recommendation. Although I was scared at first, I'm very grateful now. The people at the hospital and the islanders are very kind and have taught me all kinds of things. This year, a festival done once every decade called the Rogatsu Kagura will be held. The role of the Itsuwa maiden is to dance in the ceremony, seemingly lifted up by God in the dance. I was a little surprised to find out that the islanders had recommended me. Still, the role of the Itsuwa has a rich and beautiful feeling to it, and just right for a person around my age, so I decided to accept. To be able to participate in this island's ancient festival is a great honor, and best of all, I think it would be a wonderful opportunity to convey my gratitude. It seems that from now on, I'll need to undergo some sort of purification training involving masks. This role is my duty.
And it comes with a film. Oh, hi. I see you. Little shit. Hold on. Gotta line this up properly. Okay, you just gotta get really close to this one. What is that, doll number 20, 21? Yep, that's doll number 20, nice. I have no idea how many dolls are in this game, though. Kind of worried about my lunar charge right there. At least I got another one of them. Let's just try to progress a little bit here. Sonar charge is really limiting. Is there like infinite ghosts or something? But I'm pretty sure I should have taken them all out a while ago. Double kill. Now, okay, yeah, they're not. No, they're infinite, I think. This is infinite points if I want it. That's very interesting design right there. Yeah, I think it's infinite. I don't know if score has anything to do with it. Yeah, they're definitely infinite. Well, time to go back inside, I guess. Feels weird to not be able to just take them all out, honestly. Look at all them points, though. Am I to go back downstairs? I think I am. Hi. What you doing in there? You, having a good time? That flickery light is just awful. Phone again? Okay, I'll answer. Right after I save, of course. That came out of my Wii remote.
目覚めないのか。
Interesting. That's certainly an experience. Should I? Hold on. Am I an idiot? I am. Somewhat. I'm pretty sure I can't do that. It seems like these are broken. See? That might be a problem with my Wii remote, actually. I want to put past it. I do have to say, like, the fact that this thing is breaking is so cool. That's actually really cool. I'm glad I figured that out. Though it was a little bit late, and obviously it's easy to tell why I didn't notice it for a while. Get them free points. Yeah, that's actually really cool to have that, because, like, that is actually perfect to hold to your ear like a phone. I kind of wish the Switch had, like, little speakers. But, I mean, I guess that is adding a lot of unnecessary things to the controller in a sense. That's just really nice. You can do a lot with that. There's probably a lot of people who did a lot with it. Doesn't really translate well into a stream, of course, but still. More red crystals. Whatever. Still not too useful. Now, like, more chain is cool and all, but it's kind of like, give me something that just makes me do more damage, please. Please. Character does way too little damage, and it's just so loud. Very disturbing. And at least I can spend my red crystals on something. Anyway, I need to go to the film area, don't I? I think that's through here? Yeah, it is. Hey, blue crystals. The good kind. Did I see it for a second? But I think that's just a projector. Yeah, it's just a projector. I guess there's not anything else in here, though. Let's sit down, relax with a nice little home video. Hi back there. It's Santa. Burned picture. Someone's outside with a flashlight right now. I don't know why. Wonder what they're looking around for.
9月25日、老滅館。ようやく老滅館の患者に聞き込みができた。関係者以外は入るのが難しいが、さやかさんの口添えもあって、なんとか潜り込めた。月遊病というのは、記憶をなくす病気らしく、言っていることはほとんど要領を得ない。見たと言った次の瞬間には見ていないという。これじゃ聞き込みにならない。入院している少年から3階の間垣という男の部屋で少女を見たという証言を得た。これからその部屋へ向かう。老滅館309号室、発見できず。どうもこの絵のことらしい。しかしここで俺がどうでの老滅館4階、ここで最後だ。
Something coming from my room?
奥の部屋を調べればこの建物を全て調べたことになる。 この部屋の住人は咲夜という女性、灰原の姉にあたる。重度の月遊病らしく、灰原について聞いてもおそらく無駄だろう。しかも今は昏睡状態ということだ。しかしここはまるで牢獄だ。捜索終了。灰原も少女たちもここにはいない。
There is stuff coming from my Wii remote there. Weird. I need to keep that up a bit more. Yeah, my Wii remote's starting to make a lot of noise. Have I been missing a lot of noise from it this entire time? I've already gotten this one, I know that I have. Yeah, I have. Okay. Hmm. They were talking about paintings, weren't they? Like that investigation report was, at least. Does it want me to go upstairs? Or, like, all the way upstairs? Is there a save thing here? I walked past it. Not the shop. Don't need that. I have plenty of healing for this dude. Plenty. I'm still gonna check around here, though, first. Might as well. Nope, not here. I don't think it's up here at all. They normally point me into the door, if it would be. So this would be the first time he's in this room. He's able to go through this route. I don't really get these rooms with different ambience. It's strange. Do I have to go this way? Oh, I never even knew that was like a one-way. Yep, I do take the elevator, just like I was thinking I did. I would be doing, so... that. I go to floor 4 yet? No? Okay. That's fine too, I guess. No elevator conversation this time. Wait. Okay, they didn't put something in my face yet. Nope. Game really kind of holds your hand in where you're moving, honestly. Kind of okay with that, though. Hang on, Meg, to investigate that. I got a place to be. And I think it's the painting room, but I'm going to check every room first, of course. Just barely caught it. What'd you leave for me? Ooh. Ooh.
Soya's obsession has engulfed him. I can't understand. What idea is it that drives him and Habara away? Ruka isn't treated quickly. It seems that she doesn't ask about the island, but about someplace far away. This, however, it may be impossible to help Ruka. Soya, I'm sorry. I am worried about you, but it may not be possible to save you. I think I'll leave this island soon.
Alright. Hey! That's a lot. You could increase power even more. Depth seems pretty good, though. Sends the range at which spirits can be captured, but more importantly, increases damage according to proximity. This just increases the amount that you can gather to just flash them. Yeah, I think I'll wait to get depth. Really? I got a flashlight too, bitch. we go. And back out we go. Really? You're locking me out? What about where he came from, though? Nope, nothing. Damn. Already gotten that one in the basket. I'm gonna start forgetting which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't. Not gonna be pleasant. To be fair, doesn't this lead to the same room anyway? Just about, at least. Really? And down he goes. I feel like there might have been some desync there. Yeah, there definitely was. And that's the end of that chapter. Going over to 8. Yeah, let's see if there's any pictures I want to keep. Pretty sure there's not, though. I'll keep this one. That's a keeper. And I guess this and this one, I don't know why, but these kind of have a charm to them, those two. This one is meh, but this one and this one have a charm to me. I don't know. Chapter 8. Back to the good old camera. Good old normal stock of increasing crystals, huh? Or maybe they do share a stock, actually. Oops. Probably should have kept those crystals then. But now that they're all on the equal page, we shall continue. I feel like speed is slightly more important, but power is also pretty important. The other stats I feel like don't really matter. And what kind of lenses are you equipped with? You're equipped with the bad lens, right? Yeah, you are. The bad lenses. I can make noises. But I guess that automatically aims me at a ghost anywhere nearby at all. So, like, even if they're behind me. Right here. There it is. More blue crystals. Worth it. Those were worth finding. I mean, 10 even? Like, that's a lot. I just need to search this entire area, because they were definitely pointing me in the direction, but I can't remember. Like, I don't know what that direction was. Three more. Okay. Fine by me. new in here? I think there's a difference in ambience from normal. Mannequin perform. Hi. Yeah, mannequin's not gonna perform. Okay. Yeah, I really think the mannequin's just not willing to perform at all anymore. I was taking a wrong turn somewhere. Still think the cloth physics in this game are just kind of He's disappointingly bad. Oh well. What can you do? No, I had that picture. Fuck off, game. Fuck off. Ooh, 4th floor. Going up. Oh, it's you. Hi. Do some weird things to this game's camera. Can you actually come down from there? Yes. Did you even hit me? I guess I should just snap a picture then. What the hell is that? I just keep resetting my camera. How much health do they have? A ton more. They can't get a fatal frame. Got a little bit of extra damage from that. Oh, there's actually a doll on that lamp right there. That I've been missing. They seriously put these in some of the sneakiest locations ever. It's honestly quite impressive. I like these areas. Like, I kind of like this collectible, just they're pretty hard to find. And they always make you feel like an idiot for not finding them sooner. Yesterday I saw Misaki carrying the doll again. Maybe she got it from the quarantine patient. It seems Sakia has handed over her doll to Misaki. Those two are diagnosed as having strong predispositions to being spirit mediums. They have sharp spiritual sense, and it's said they can easily become possessed. It's dangerous for two spirit mediums to meet each other. When the mental condition of one of them began to stabilize, the other one also seemed to become calm, almost as if by coincidence. However, when one of them is unstable, both of them become unstable and risk worsening the state of their condition. The quarantine patient's condition is now particularly worrisome since it is beginning to affect Misaki. Please keep a watchful eye on Misaki to make sure they don't meet. Room 412 isolation room is a Yogetsu? Month of Ice. 4th floor ward is the only isolation room. Patients within it is in a dangerous state. If the conditions worsen or she becomes confused, please contact the director immediately. Due to the nature of her condition, calling her by name or allowing her to stare at her face is prohibited. In regards to concerns brought up following the death of a nurse several days ago, please do not make sure there are no interferences with her treatment process. If you begin to feel uneasy, depressed, or show signs of anxiety while tending to her, please discontinue nursing her. The door to the ward from the management office has been blocked by a solid reinforced iron door. I remind staff that this door must be locked at all times. That phone is driving me crazy, but I really need to drink. Master keys should not be used in the isolation ward, so please be careful in this matter as well. Though admittedly, I've never been up here, so that one on the chandelier, though to be fair, I probably would have never noticed the one on the chandelier. Open it up. Open it up. Open it. Be spooked. Hello. Aren't you the nice nurse? Woman in the 4th floor isolation room. It's really embarrassing, but I can't remember her face. It left a strong impression on me, but I don't remember her. I can't recognize her face at all. And in other cases at work, this doesn't happen to me. I can immediately remember any patient's face and name. It's only with that one patient that I can't remember. And I think of her eyes staring out at me, hiding a warped and disturbing mind behind them.
feel like I'm gradually beginning to lose myself. She enjoys messing around with the tuner on the radio. What do I do? What affairs am I really in charge of on the 4th floor? I don't think I'm qualified for the 4th floor. Please consider changing my position. Yeah.
4、4、6、7。
I was about to say, I don't think I have this one. Four, 4, 6, 7, huh? Thanks, Ghost, for showing me this. That's not the way I'm tilting it, game. Yeah, this Wii remote's a little bit... Ah, screw it. I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm just shaking it left when I need to go left at this point. Somehow that just started working. Guess the door's open now. And now that I'm thinking about it, that's not the nice nurse. The nice nurse doesn't have those types of eyes. I think they do, at least. The hell is that? No. Whatever. Just a note, or... Well, let me kill her. How many times has she called for me, dragged me further and further in? Find her, go to find her, and you'll understand. She might already be different. Her face changes while staying the same. Can't you feel her drawing me in?
ダメって言ってるでしょ。
Oh, that nice nurse. I did not take that picture fast enough. Down they go. There's a doll in that box to the left.
About the patient on the 4th floor isolation ward. I'll do another observation today, but I don't think her condition is hopeless. No, but I think, rather. When a woman has a psychic disposition like her with a sharp spiritual sense, then contracts Luna Sedata syndrome, they often suffer from significantly more severe symptoms. It's probably a prime example. Her mind is heading towards certain collapse. She chooses to maintain herself only with a doll, and her habit of holding dolls is a means of her calming herself. Because she's in need of a spiritual vessel to reflect her inner self. The method of using a doll as a representation of oneself to help the patient understand confused memories might be employable with other patients as well. However, the doll's effect was temporary and it has only slightly delayed the collapse. The director is working eagerly to find a cure, but many methods have already been tried. Any further treatment may do little more than simply torment her.
Wait, that might not be one of those picture dolls. Not. Okay. What a pleasant thing to hear.
The other day, a nurse committed suicide. The patient in the isolation ward called her the faceless person. For some reason, she suddenly ran into the isolation ward and committed suicide in front of the patient. There are indications that she had been hysterical recently, but scared or not, I don't know why she went to see the patient in the first place. I noticed how she had been walking around the metal bars without any purpose. When we discovered the nurse, the room was in a mess, but the patient just sat on her bed as always, smiling. For some reason, I too can't recall the nurse's face clearly. There was a similar case before where a different nurse got scared. I'm wondering if instead of keeping the patient in, these bars are to prevent anyone from going to see her. I am put inside the doll. Even when I forget about myself, the I inside the doll can answer for me. I can be without losing my... Today, what is my name? And searching, the answer could come back. The doll's inside me, it's within. Out inside me goes insane. Eating, sleeping inside of me, I can hear the growing children, the sound of the awakening. The soul collapsing, returning salvation. Person who ushers in the souls, people eating away at my own sound, please. I don't want to know your pain. I'm like your... Misaki won't be like me. A world without sound, a world without sound. Give you my sound.
I feel like that's trying to say young Miyazaki. Or Misaki, or whatever. A lot of dolls. What? Am I missing a piece again? Yeah, I guess I am.
Not allowed to meet with Mia anymore. I always got scolded, but by Sakia by anyone, and despite that, I feel good. When I'm broken, I feel good. It's a strange and completely different feeling. Mia's voice puts me in a good mood whenever I hear it, but she said that soon I can't. see her anymore. I don't want to be lost again. When she's not here, I really feel so confused that I can't stand it at all, but it tells me that Misaki, rather, because he exists, I'm okay. He is special to me and stands beside me. He means sea, Ya means night. We will always be together.
No. Get out of here. Oh, shit. One of these, huh?
Oh boy, here we go.
Here's 3. I don't know why I did that, to be honest. There we go. I've got that full picture lined up. Sort of. It's not going to line up perfectly if I just, like, rotate it fully around, is it? Does that fit? No, it doesn't. That's supposed to be closer. Oh boy. Guess I got into position. don't like resetting the progress, though. Can I reset this? Does it reset if I do this? Yes, it does. Okay. Like, see, that keeps screwing with me. Every time. How do I position this correctly? Because I can't, like, do that, so they have to be paired up, don't they? Like, lower down. That finally got that. Jesus. I'm screwing this up. I had it down pat at one point. There we go. Starting to take shape, finally. I'm thinking this piece down here is supposed to be, like, right there. Think. Yeah, it's definitely supposed to be there. Probably move these pieces. This one on the back is in the wrong place, isn't it? It looks almost right, but it's definitely in the wrong place. Finally! Got it! Jesus! I don't even know how long that took. Peaceful sound. Is this the last sound that I'll hear? People's souls are masses of sound, but so many sounds are echoing that I cannot hear. The day of the end nears. I have no memories now. That's good. Sound returned to me for a moment. Father, Ayako. Goodbye. Why'd you have to do it in such a stupid puzzle?
私みたいにならずに済むから。
1,000 points. Hello. There's a doll back there.
月が落ちてくる。
Maybe I just didn't try hard enough to get that one doll. Chime. What's that even do? Hazuki goblins. Okay. That's pretty good.
so sorry I'm dying before you. It's my body's fault because I become so easily possessed. I'm so incredibly frustrated. What does my possessed rampage have to hurt everyone? At that time I was unconscious. What was I doing? What happened to me? Everything's black to me. It hurt me. Because I had you, I was able to endure this pain, but because of Luna Sedata syndrome, the memories of you, the only ones that can help, are flickering. Already being lost from my memory, there is no way to endure this. The only memories of this illness are of pain, and how much of Sakyo's mind is it possible to save? Our daughter is like me, she's like I do. It's the same pain of loss. Please, and our daughter. The moon is growing brighter, Sakyo. I'm truly sorry. The moonlight will guide me as I give up this body.
Is that what it means by chime, by the way? I guess that is. Somewhat new place to explore. Only somewhat, though. Save first. Ask questions later. Kinda happy about getting that chime function, to be honest. Good stuff. More blue crystals. Awesome. I have to be like really close to them for that chime to happen, so it's not particularly effective. Time to move. So many of them here. No, did they ever actually explain that you needed to take pictures of these dolls?
It was yesterday. It felt as if a mass of black insects were slowly crawling around beneath my skin. It was agony unbearable, but then I saw the moon. The pain melted away, and I reached up into the moonlight, trying to let it touch every part of me. On the rooftop, on the verge of climbing over the handrail. Had I gone one step further, I would have died. Even at the time, though, I felt only curiosity and relief, and no fear at all. On the evening of a full moon, it feels like I can do anything. Even if it hurts the person I love, I can choose to live or to die.
Everything is permitted under the moonlight, and everything is accepted the following day. This times I feel. That's why I don't want to be allowed to go outside on a night of full moon. I don't want to be drawn to it to start to lose my sanity again. I can't look at the sea when the moon is out. I can't visit the roof. I can't try to touch or reach out to the moon. All that I know is 3 people have already thrown themselves from the roof on the night of the full moon. But following them to the abyss? This TV. I missed. Son of a bitch. There it is. The island has records of Dr. Kunihiko's Asao's visit in the Meiji. Seems he invented many things to communicate with the spirit world, but the extent of their effect is in doubt. Currently, Kunihiko Asao's inventions are regarded as pseudoscience or not recognized at all. To study Dr. Asao's books, which talk about the many masks of the island, is an inquiry into the masks, erratic and fragmented, but daring and intriguing. According to Dr. Asao's inquiry, the island's masks were made to affect the mind of the wearer. For example, when you look at the face of a smiling man, you become happy. It's human nature to adapt to what is seen. Asao noted that emotions are shared by expressions. The island's masks, although exquisite, are not meant to control the emotions of people that are said that the moon represents the inner self, like one aspect of their mental. A girl Dr. Asao saw, who had never played a flute before, began to play one after she put on the mask. He also talked about the masks seemingly unconsciously stimulating areas of the brain and role of the recording memory. The story about how the masks store memories is... In a further inquiry, Dr. Asao shared his experiences with the mask on something like a radio, which he wrote down. The ultimate experience to share is the experience of death, but no point can be reached to which it's sufficiently enjoyed. Dr. Asao was inspired to make special parts and films for the camera obscura using the island's techniques and paints. Camera obscura was put in the Asao Museum as a presence in literature that I truly would love to see. Hi. Not a full charge shot. Let's still do it though. No. And down he goes. But where exactly is it? I think what the ringing is that it comes from a spot that you can snap the picture from. I had a feeling it was in the bucket, but I wasn't sure. I was trying to get an angle on it. That is sneaky. So glad they're giving you the chime, and they're taking full advantage of it by putting them in places you probably wouldn't visually see them. That's here. Oh, well, that's a missed opportunity. Come on, I got it. Let me just go in here first. I never noticed you? Wow, I feel stupid. But yeah, I was going back in here just to see if maybe I'd get a chime. And I did. Very much did. Room will lead anywhere else? There may be one in here. Somewhere. That doorknob fell off. Why is it so fuzzy over here? Please tell me I took a picture of you. Yeah, I have. Wait, I didn't. Why have I not taken a picture of you? I've totally, like, walked into you dead on. That's some bull. Nothing else over here. Okay. Yeah, damn. Like, how did I never actually take a picture of that? I feel really dumb right now. I really do. think there's one around here. I know there's one on the other side of that, but I've already gotten that one. Yeah, no chimes. I guess not. Yeah, you went this way, right? I think he went this way. Maybe not. Did. We took a picture of you. In we go. The crystals, nice. Takei-sao. Luna-Sadada syndrome is still present to an extent. The patient has been showing signs of recovery, but due to her predisposition to being a spirit medium, the medical treatment is more difficult than expected. It has been designed to completely restrict Misaki's contact with the isolation ward patient. Decided, rather. Refraining from letting the two encounter each other will prevent further deterioration. Urgent that we decide on a further course of treatment. I really have to unlock it first. Come on. Making me do this shit. But then again, I guess maybe this character hasn't gone back. Like, I can't remember which characters have gone back there and which haven't. They're all being led down this way. That didn't count? No, it did. Okay. That didn't actually do too much damage to them. to go. And down they go. Alright. Okay, so a week has passed since the failed ceremony passage. By giving us a little external stimulus as possible, the conditions of the Kanade have stabilized. Also the moonlight pouring in from above. Sakyo's condition is extremely unstable, like something connected by only a strand of thin skin. Anything can cause the condition to suddenly change. A small shock might cause to a mental breakdown. She's likely to bloom. I don't know what will cause it. Sound, smells, words, the phases of the moon. Many things I don't know about yet. However, the memories from before the ceremony passage and of the ceremony itself have a high possibility of causing an instability. During observation, there are times she will repeatedly pat her cheeks. Note as a former habit, and so her memories may not be totally erased. That sounds a lot more useful. Like, a lot more useful. Just better damage. Why the fuck not? There we go. 3 points. What the hell's going on in here? Wow, that did a lot of damage. Or not. She just barely missed. That should have been a kill, but I guess it didn't count there. There we go. Back to what we were doing. Back to our regularly scheduled broadcast. To become the perfect vessel, one must be purified within the birth chamber. To be purified is to have confidence that their spirit shall return to the body. Training within the birth chamber means to forget oneself, to be at one, at peace, to be pure, to understand the shape of the soul. The spirit of the dead must never return and leave behind the empty shell of the body. When the empty soul returns to the living body, the body must bloom. The moonlight is the river of the spirits of the dead. The moon reflection well fills with light is a reservoir to accommodate these spirits within. The empty bodies have lost their selves. They shall bathe in the moonlight of the well. Those who have lost their selves will never again return. Sorry.
あの日私はここに連れてこられたんだ。大切な何かを置いてきた。探さないと。大切な人。戻らないと。
Though. Wow, you had to be really quick with that. Am I allowed to just not go? Credits roll. What? Also, welcome to the stream, Black Fox. How you doing? Yeah, this is Curse of the Lunar Mask. This is the 4th Fatal Frame. This is Absolutely fail frame 4. Something in the middle. Actually take its picture this time? Looks like but I have bigger problems. Wonder what those problems are.
そうだ。そうだったんだ。ミア。やっと思い出した。
その子の名前は
咲夜よ。
咲夜。
そう、私。今日から美咲。やっぱりミアにしましょう。この子はあなた、大切にしてね。これがあればきっと私みたいにならずに済むから。さようなら。
ミーヤ、これは私、あなたは私。一緒にいるよ。大丈夫。私がいれば。
Is Maiden of Blackwater the 5th one? I can't remember. I haven't played it. Like 5th. Chapter 1? 9? I think. Yeah, this will be 9. But yeah,
Isn't Maiden of Blackwater the fifth one? I can't remember. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that's the fifth one. That is the Wii U one. I'll eventually play that someday. That's for sure. But I feel like I wouldn't be able to play that directly after finishing this one. What a stunning picture that one is. Yeah, sure, we'll save that one. That one's good. That one's actually really good. I like this one. Definitely high quality compared to the other stuff. I'm guessing Black Fox is already gone. Super Mario song. I believe we're rejoining Yellow. Yep.
あの時
Favorite
ここにいたような感覚が残っている。
お母さんに頼まれてきた。もう死んだ。
まるであのまま溶けてなくなってしまうような。
お母さんに頼まれてきた。もう死んだ。これを。
I hear somewhere else along a dark path. Okay. More ghosts. Okay. I'll say, the other one is just packed. Really, camera? Oh, shit. Okay, that didn't smack me at least. That was easy. Wii remote, stop doing that, like, Last spirit's breath. Jesus. Not okay. I think I'll move the save over a bit. Probably a bit too late for that, but oh well. You can fit through, right? Said it might collapse if I try, so... I don't know if this is a particularly good idea. Oh. We're in now. These are cool. I like them. I revealed something. '90 film. Okay. That's cool. Nice. I think I'm missing an area over there, but there's a doll right up here, so very good. Chime is universal. I was wondering if it was or wasn't. This is a shortcut up. If I went the other way, I probably would have missed the doll. Okay. And again, this other way looked like it was a way down. time? Are you just sit there posing, or are you gonna actually smile at the camera and go for it? Come on. Gonna do something. Anything? A little late on that one. A little late. She's just buying your time a little bit too much. I'm gonna take a picture here. What the hell? Come on. I'm a little late again. Alright. Yep. Son of a bitch. Why am I so bad at this? Come on, it's not that hard. She just keeps doing it the moment I look away because I'm just waiting too long.
ADHD is kicking my ass right now.
Sit here already. Walk into her. She's not going to go. You just walk into her to reset her. This time I got you. Or not. The hell? That hit. Maybe I did it just a moment too soon or something? Maybe it was out of frame. It was probably out of frame. I have the fatal frame it. Okay. There's some weird camera wonkiness going on right now. That hit. Fuck off. Why? What the hell's going on? Am I supposed to run from this or something? That hit! But yeah, it's 0 damage even on Fatal Frame, so yeah, this is a run situation, isn't it? So she loves going up in front of me. Yeah, I just wasted so much healing there. I thought that was supposed to be a fight. Like, come on. Nice shrine, though. That's one for the scrapbook. I see an item. Ooh. It's not just a mask. The mask is not from this world. The mask brought the disaster to this island. A day without suffering, whether you live or die, is determined by looking at that familiar. Let me back away from that. Aimer is doing some wonky ass shit. I think my nunchuck thingy is actually going quite. Yep. 3 points. Your remote, stop that. I revealed something. That's not good. I was about to say, that last one didn't count, did it? And down they go. Not often that you see the ghost before it attacks you, you know? Okay, there's a lot more to see in this room, though, so I gotta go back. Must be on the other side then. The statue, by the way. Like, why? What's the point of it? What's here? Just 5 rest crystals, whatever. Very meh. What's down here? It is... the 0 ends for this character. Ooh. I have so many blue crystals at this point, damn. Did I miss one? Did it wrong side, son of a bitch. What's here? I intended to conduct a test of camera's obscura when watching the Rogetsu Kagura dance, chaperoned by the Tsukimori Shrine Moon. Rogetsu Kagura is the native Kagura dance and a major event for the island. The performance starts calmly, gradually becoming more erratic until reaching a frenzied climax. Extreme spiritual intoxication and excitement causes some participants to lose consciousness. It is reported that an illness called Luna Sedata surfaces at the time of the festival. Luna Sedata is sometimes portrayed as possession by an evil spirit, given the belief that souls attending the festival depart for a while. This disease caused by the possibility that the souls that return are somehow different. Yukimura's Shrine Maiden have a history of being easily possessed, and I find it curious they participate. I asked about the Yukimura Shrine Maiden tradition and found the answer truly interesting. It is said that people's souls are sound. This sound is called the lunar melody, and each person's melody differs. The lunar melody seems to represent the individual person. Strangely, if the person grows increasingly angry, their lunar melody becomes confused and tremors, and if they are grieving or upset, it lowers in pitch. The core melody is said to remain unchanged. However, Luna Sedata syndrome disrupts the lunar melody, and if distorted significantly or sufficiently, it breaks. In any case, the superstition that humans are masses of sound is an attractive one. The Tsukimura Shrine Maidens prepare various kanade for the dance, all with a clear lunar melody. They should contract Luna Sedata syndrome. It is not impossible to cure those affected. Treatment by prayer is not uncommon, but it is invariably done without sound. It seems that my sound is visible to the maiden, and that it sounds quite pleasant. Although they sometimes say strange things, all the Sugimori Shrine maidens have contemporary merits, a rich intellect, gentleness, and beauty. I would like to make that journey and attend. There it is. Red crystals. Jesus. Okay, how much does it take to upgrade this? 35? Sure. Screw it. I'll just throw it all. Who cares? Probably a trap, but whatever. Trap, like they're gonna give me something that's better. That's what I'm trying to say. New area, huh? It's a long-ass staircase, so I might as well do this. Run up the rest of the way. Today at the Lunar Eclipse Hall, the Rogetsu Kagura dance will be performed. By 10 p.m., I summon you to an honorable assembly at the designated location. During the Kagura performance, the door at the Lunar Eclipse Hall will be closed and no one will be able to enter or exit. Please take note that the lunar eclipse is assumed to start at midnight. Furthermore, all in attendance will be presented with the mask at the family's head's room, which must be worn at all times. Thank you. Well, I guess I missed it. Oh well. Save point. I severely doubt that's music. But okay. Guess I should just get on stage then, huh? Ah, God, that hurts. Oh, there's two more of them, too. They respawn. What's even going on? ninjas come from underneath, don't they? I didn't even know. Ugh. There goes all the healing items. Gotcha, me. Too late. Front mirror got me there. Fuck this fight, by the way. Really? Please go down. Thank you. I just have to deal with one. This game loves its mass fights. It really does. Also, now it's a bit too early. I have a lot of health in this. What the? It wouldn't let me do it. More hits, all it's going to take. That's for sure. I'll just take a picture. Why not? Wait, there's 4? 5? 6? You're gonna sit here and bullshit me. I guess I'll bullshit the fuck out of you. Fuck that.
私はあの日祭りの最中に連れ去られ、この奥にずっとずっと奥、深く深く
Well, obviously first things first, I'm gonna have to go get a bunch of new healing items. I got a bunch of points for it though, so we're good. We are perfect. I thought the light went out. I was like, God damn it, really? Not running out of health items for now. Anytime soon. There we go. Back to full. Nice being at that high number, but... God, these stairs are so long. Holy shit. Really? I hope I'm going the right way, right? I hope I'm going the right direction. going in the right direction? I'm probably going the right direction. Japanese-style matron book. Mitsu Island is rife with tunnels. The vessel shall consort with the ghost. The shrine maiden shall go forth and practice in that cave 100 nights. Whether or not a miracle will be awarded is dependent on the practice of the shrine maiden. Secluded inside the womb, shielded from the moonlight, while maintaining the self, becoming empty. After passing through the death of life, they will be born again into this world. The training of the Rugetsu. It allows them to bring forth a miracle through courage and diligence. Only a person fit for a maiden of the moon shall pass the training of the Rugetsu tunnels. Later. Feels a bit too empty, to be honest. I really am starting to feel like I'm forgetting something back there. Something really important. Game, give me a sign, please. What reason would I have to go down this way? Like, I'm completely lost. This is just a dead end. Did I miss something? This is like a shortcut. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? That's just mean. Okay. Here's the deal. I am going to go all the way back, and we're going to see if I missed something. If I didn't, that'll be the end of the stream. If I did, then, well, we'll continue until the end of the chapter. That's what I'm going to do here, because, I'd be a bit too pissed at myself after that. Can't skip this. Oh no, you can. Huh. Awesome. this isn't the good way to go. Oh boy. Off on an adventure we go. Do I have anything entertaining to say? Hell no. Me entertaining. I guess I'm entertaining to a few, but yeah. What's not entertaining is backtracking all this way just to figure out whether I'm going to be continuing the stream or not. We'll see. We will see. Interesting how they make a little red tint there. It's a little bit weird. Oh well. Almost there. Just a little bit further. Just... Oh boy, that's a lot of stairs. There we go, that's a bit more aligned. That'd be an item over there. Like I must have missed something at least. Anything. Please. totally did. I missed this door. I missed this door. What is wrong with me? God damn. Type 0 film. Okay. That's like the super stuff, I believe. I'm feeling nervous that I don't have a save right here.
飛来号の奏でとなるんだ。
It's so long. Let's say that's still collapsed.
この面を
Hello there. I'm convinced it must be this lamp. What? Oh, hi. I didn't know that was possible. Hi. It's gonna take forever. Using that just means that I can actually do better. More damage. They're just gonna be chasing me throughout this place. Ah. Oh, whoa there. That's a little bit cheap. Imagine if I was right there. take care of it. Thus, it has. This is a room.
In the antechamber, during the ceremony of passage, the shrine maiden is united with the mask. For praying at the altar, she must sit wearing the mask and listen to the lunar melody. Must become one with the mask. The Kanade must become one with the mask. The lunar melody must be played from above the altar. Only those who become one with the mask shall stride majestically from the altars they hold beneath.
Can't examine it though. Wait, hold on, there's a doll around here. What's your head? Did I miss something again? I am thoroughly stumped as to where I'm supposed to be going. I'll be honest. So, I guess that's it for today, actually. It's unfortunate, but whatever.
Either way,
Peace out, everybody. You have a wonderful rest of the day.
for the night, and I'll see y'all next time.